The Ziggy Piggy's back! Tiger, row, tiger, row. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again. Today's been incredibly slow. Not what I did. We're soulmates.
$16.51 from PayPal.
I love Hulk Hogan's dance. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. I don't have money to do it. 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 Special delivery! Special delivery! Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. Oh, ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Eat the hype. Oh, ooh.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Sound waves reaching the microphone are changed into impulses of electric current.
No need to worry about your pre-recorded music tapes being accidentally erased. It can't happen.
Business related, I still have it.
Okay. Fair enough. All right. $110.09 from Apple iTunes. $16.51 from PayPal. No, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. What the hell are you talking about?
Can you give me a towel for just a minute, please?
I'm the blue collar YouTuber. Let's get right into the news. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. They're not doing it. Gaming news wise, it's not after about years, it crashed. And what I mean by that is the sales went from up here to almost non-existent. It captures the personalities of each of the Guardians to a T. Drax, the brooding, yet also kind of funny, matter-of-fact kind of guy. Beautiful, gorgeous environment. There's challenges to do. Okay? And there's just such a variety of content in this game. You could try to do drifting, you could do jumps, you could do races, you could build up and tune your cars, you could try to... Alright? Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Phil's day off. Oh yeah, that was mostly my day off. You know, like I said, came home, spent time with Kat, watched play Skyrim, relaxed, had a good time, and nothing too much of note. What I would absolutely like is if you would subscribe to DSP Gaming, because When you subscribe to the channel, number one, you get in on the feed. What that means is all right. All right. What is going on, everyone? Hello, hello. Welcome. Do you want to play the fucking game? Are you guys aware that this show today, today's show, is actually episode 79? Stop this! I think, of the pre-stream podcast. I told you guys many, many months ago, like 4 months ago, not even, that this show, because I do it every single day that I stream, was really going to rack up the episodes, right? It's kind of like a daily radio show. You know, it's really no different than a daily talk radio show when you really think about it. With the amount of episodes and content and things that we do, it's moving that fast. I know a lot of people don't realize that. And just think in the few months that I've been doing it, how different the show looks, how different the show sounds. New intro we just got today, absolutely great. And I like your feedback, by the way. I definitely like everyone's feedback on different changes and things that we've done. And let me know what you think. You know, whether you want to leave a comment on the video, send me personal feedback about it. Oh, I like this to improve. This intro is the best. Can you improve this way or that way? I'm all ears when it comes to improvements. And today's new intro, I hope you guys liked it. Okay?
Can someone please shut up this dude
So,
being a moron?
Welcome to the pre-stream podcast. Today is Wednesday, the 2nd of March, 2022. All right? March is going to be a crazy month because March we got so many new releases we're already juggling here on the streams. And I'm very happy that we have gotten back to variety. And what I mean by that is for 4 straight days we were playing Elden Ring. And then finally last night I mixed it up and did some Pokemon. And the Pokemon stream went really good. Everyone was having a great time. It was chill. It was interactive. It was fun. There was engagement. There was support. Everything was positive about the Pokemon stream. Of course, the attendance was down from Elden Ring. But I'm okay with that. You know, listen, I am a variety streamer. I like the fact that I don't only do one thing. I don't only hyper-focus on one thing. Because there's a bunch of positives to doing that. All right, first of all, it absolutely prevents burnout. You know, in the past, many, many years ago, when I used to be just a full-time YouTuber and not really worrying about a streaming schedule, I used to heavily play a new release when it came out. Like, I'd play it 3-4 straight days, non-stop, to the point where I'd be playing, like, in some cases, 30, 40 hours of a game within just a few days of its release to beat it right away. And I would rush through it. I would pump out that content for YouTube to try to be one of the first people on YouTube to have a game. And I say complete in asterisks, or not asterisks, quotations, because it wasn't complete. It was me rushing through the game. So much content would be left out that the game had available. But my point was just, I got to get through this game to get to the next. Got to get through this game to get to the next. Okay? So now, because I'm not doing that, I don't get burned out on games. Like Elden Ring, listen, I love Elden Ring right now. I'm really having a blast with the game. I'm happy with what they've done with it, although I have some strong criticisms of it too. Certainly, I'm a fan, and I can't wait to play more. But I played it 4 days in a row, you know? Like, you get to the point where it's like, I gotta do something different. It's been pretty slow. For my sanity, for the sake that I can't constantly have that level of stress and suspense and adrenaline pumping through my veins. I need to have some opportunity to do other stuff so that we can more relax. And the other thing is, you know, I'm now an interactive streamer. It's not just about me playing the games anymore. And now that I'm doing variety stuff, it allows me to have those streams where we can talk and interact and have a good time. When I'm playing Elden Ring, that is not the case. I tried. In fact, it was funny. 2 sessions ago, I was checking out Stormvale Castle, and people were sending me questions. I'm trying to answer, and enemies are coming out of the woodwork, beating the shit out of me and surprising me, and I'm dying. I'm like, guys, you know, I can't do it. I can't maintain a level of conversation with you guys at a game like that. I got to be on my toes when I'm playing Elden Ring. You know what I'm saying? So I like the fact that we can play Pokemon. Today we're doing Horizon Forbidden West and Skyrim. We want to talk about different worlds. These games are all completely different realms than Elden Ring, but they're still great games in their own right, and they lend themselves to a lot of open conversation and fun. So that's why I like being a variety streamer.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to
pay my bills. Thank you to those of you who understand why.
What do I do?
We have to do variety. I know, undoubtedly, as I knew there would be, there's people already saying, where's Elden Ring? Why is he not playing Elden Ring? It's the hottest new thing. Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring. And actually, one of the major topics we're going to talk about on today's pre-stream podcast is how hype, advertisement, and game release timing can either make or break an actual video game.
Can someone please
Case
shut up
in
this
point
dude
here.
who's being a moron?
The month of February was either really good for game releases or abysmally bad for game releases. Why? Because some games made out huge and other games completely got mistreated, tossed under the rug, and it all because of hype, advertisement, and game release time. All right? Case in point, today we're going to play Horizon Forbidden West. For 1 week, everyone on the internet was talking about Horizon Forbidden West, and then Elden Ring came out.
Ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Eat the
What's
hype.
Horizon? I never heard of it.
Do you
Right?
want to play the
No
fucking
one's talking
game?
about this game anymore, except those who decided not to play Elden Ring. But all you hear about right now, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, everywhere. People posting stuff up. You know what I'm saying? Like, all you see is Elden Ring everywhere. So that's what I mean. You know, I'm Horizon. My God, it's an amazing game. It seriously is. The graphics are outstanding. The story gets better and better the more you play it. The gameplay, as you get better abilities and weapons and things over the course of the game, gets much better. The environments are varied and very different and interesting. The enemies get more challenging. Is there a little bit of a repetitiveness and grinding to it? Yes. Yes, admittedly, there's things to criticize for sure. But at the very same time, it's a really good game that no one's talking about after less than a week. Do you see my point? So we'll talk a little bit about this as my major topic on today's pre-stream podcast, okay? Because it's interesting how in modern gaming, how things have changed. Back in the day, if you just put out a good game, that game would be successful. Word of mouth, plus reviews and everything, it would just do well. Now, you can make the best game ever, and it can literally flop for 10 stupid reasons. And you have to play the game, per se. You really have to be a part of gaming culture. You have to be a part of social media. You have to know when to strike when the iron is hot, I believe is what they say. Or strike when the fire is hot, or strike when the iron is hot. I forget the saying. But basically, you have to find the right time to have your game come out, because if you don't, you can be completely lost in the shuffle. All right? All right. Before we get to that, let's get to the game schedule. Let's talk about what I'm doing. I hate my job. So last night was Pokemon. It has returned to the schedule. Pokemon went really well last night. Thanks to everyone who attended and chilled. I really appreciate that. Today, more variety. It's Horizon Forbidden West returning on the first gameplay stream. If you remember last time, which probably most people won't, there was significant story developments, and then we went and did some optional side content, including a pretty challenging tall neck, and that's where we left it off. The tall neck had unlocked the map, and I was going to look around and see, is there anything on this map that I maybe want to do, optional content, or should we just head straight to the next story element? I'll be honest with you guys. All right? Since Horizon Forbidden West, I hate this to talk like this and admit it, but here's the deal. Horizon Forbidden West, I really like. But it just hasn't so far caught on with my viewing audience. I played it consistently for a week, and in the... How many hours did I play it? Let's see here. 12 hours I'm in. Yeah, I'm about 12 to 13 hours into it right now. Okay. Quite frankly, it didn't really catch on with the viewing audience. What I mean by that is, of all the new releases that I played in February, I couldn't get people to really get engaged with the content. I like the game. I think it's good, and I'm enjoying the story. I'm commenting on it like any other game, like I would, you know, my usual style. But in general, people who are attending the streams are saying the game's just not that engaging or fun. It's kind of boring and repetitive. I can't make it be fun. You know what I mean? Like, I'm having fun with it as I play it. It's exactly the same situation as the original Horizon Zero Dawn 5 years ago. I, at first, was strongly criticizing the game, saying, man, this game kind of feels like Tomb Raider. It kind of feels like Far Cry. But the more I played it, I actually felt like the game was getting its own identity, that the game was doing things a little bit better than those other franchises. And by the time that I was halfway through, I was actually really enjoying the playthrough, so I took my time and I beat it and had a good time. But the entire time I played Horizon Zero Dawn, my viewing audience told me it was boring and they would rather see me do something else. So the attendance was low and yada, yada, yada. Same thing. Like this sequel, I don't know why, but I'm getting the same reaction from my audience. And that is a little disheartening, especially for a game that has been hyped as much as this has, and the fact that I really like it. I'm not going to drop it, but when this is the reaction I'm getting, this is the feedback I'm getting, it makes me definitely consider a way that I'm going to cover the game. As I just said earlier, I like now that I'm a streamer rather than a YouTuber, I don't like turboing through games, right? I don't. I like taking my time exploring, doing the fun content. I know that Horizon has a ridiculous amount of side content. It has missions that are more grindy, like kill a bunch of animals and get the random parts off of them for crafting purposes and get rare items. It's got the cauldrons, which we already did one story-based cauldron, but there's other cauldrons that aren't story-based. That basically you do a bunch of puzzles in combat, and then at the end there's a boss fight, and then now you can take control of certain animals in the environment. Okay, you can hack them, and they can become your friends, which is cool. It's optional, but it's fun to do. There's camp takeovers, all right? Now, I'm going to be honest about the camp takeovers. The one I did sucked ass. And actually, from what I found out, the one I did is one of the bigger ones in the game. That there actually are many camp takeovers that were much smaller than the one that I chose to do. And those actually are more of an introduction of how to do them, and they're not as tedious. The one I did apparently is one of the more tedious camp takeovers of the game, which is why I had a negative opinion of it. I thought it sucked. I was like, dude, it's
Tevin's fault.
It's never ending. It's ridiculous. When is this going to fucking finally wrap up? And then I finally beat it. And then I was like, oh, but now you have to blow up resources in the camp too. So then I had to find those. And then finally I was like, okay, you finally win after like 40 minutes. Jeez, that's way too long for a camp takeover mission. It should be something you get in, you do a little bit of combat, you do a little bit of this, you're done.
PayPal is
Move
a
on.
network
It's supposed to be side
of
content, not a
interconnected
giant
banking
chunk of your playthrough.
institutions
You know what I'm
that
saying?
use
So
a magnetic striped receptacle
that being said,
digitally online to transfer
it makes me
funds
wonder,
from one entity
what should
to
I do with the
another
rest of
in
this
a
playthrough?
legal and
Should
monitored
I
capacity.
play it like a normal
it is
playthrough and just
reported,
open world explore
to
and
the
whatever,
IRS
with my audience essentially telling me it's kind of boring? Or should I just say, all right, listen, I like the game, I want to get through it, and I don't want this to be a playthrough that goes on forever that no one likes, so maybe I should just do the story. I've actually heard you can just do the story of the game, and relatively easily you can beat it. Maybe the end gets a little challenging, but pretty much you could get through the story without much hindrance. That the side content can totally extend the length of your playthrough a good 20, 30 hours if you just focus on it. But you could beat the story in like 20 hours, 25 hours tops, without much difficulty, and then we still see the extent of the game. You know what I'm saying? So I guess what I have to do is I have to really weigh and balance what I want to do here. Let's play it today and let's see what happens. I actually have no idea what I'm going to do today. I don't know if we're going to do story, we're going to do side content both. Let's see, I just did the tall next.
How the World Health
whole map should
Organization
be
came
unlocked
out and said,
me now.
face masks.
Let's see what I can see. Let's try to figure out what I want to do.
So don't
we'll
buy
mess
them
with it a
because
little
what
bit.
they're really meant
I'm sure
to do
we'll have a
is
fun
stop
interactive
you
stream
from
like
getting,
always.
from spreading
And then
sickness
after that, we'll
before sick.
reassess.
They're not
We'll
meant
see,
to
okay,
stop
after
you
this
from getting
this
sick,
stream,
but idiots
let's
ran out and
reassess
bought all
what we
the
want
face
to do.
masks, and now
Should
medical
we do more
officials
side
are like,
content, or should it just be
we
a
can't
turbo
get
mode try to
face
get through the
masks
story?
to do normal
Right?
medical procedures because all the idiots ran out and bought them all because they're complete idiots. Dumbasses.
So,
anyway, it is what it is.
we'll see. Let's see what happens, and we'll go from there. I'll give you my thoughts throughout today's stream, and by the end of the stream, I'd love your feedback throughout the entirety of the stream. As you know, this stream will definitely be an interactive one, so give me your feedback, okay? All right, late stream tonight at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, the return of Skyrim After Dark, which I'm very excited for. Skyrim is still one of my favorite ongoing playthroughs for sure. And it's fun to come back to it every once in a while and relax and chill with you guys. What will we be doing tonight? I don't even remember where we left off. I know we had his solitude. We had started up the Ulamai mission, but I don't think we finished it. I think we ended up getting distracted by another mission. This is a mission where you had to turn off the lighthouse. Then you had bandits used to rob the ship, attack them, kill them all. And then I'm pretty sure we didn't finish it. We got distracted, and there was a temple that we did. Wasn't there a priest mask in the temple? So I think we did that, and now I don't remember what we did after that. I mean, it was almost a week ago, you know. So I've completely lost track of what the heck we're doing here with Skyrim because it's been so long. So let's reassess tonight. Again, another opportunity to jump back into a game I haven't played in a bit. And let's see what we're doing in it and try to get back on track and figure it out. But no matter what, it'll be a nice, chill, late night stream tonight. Okay? Cool. Okay, now tomorrow, Thursday. Yes, tomorrow, we will return to Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring, which everyone just wants constantly, right? Now, I'm excited for that because we've already set ourselves up for a great day in Elden Ring. I'm already at the beginning of an optional dungeon that we're going to do. And then I've already learned that there's a new area I can go to because I beat Stormvale Castle. There's a new area that's opened up apparently that I can go to. So I'm going to try to do that. I'm going to try to go back to Stormvale, get to this bridge and cross this bridge and go to a whole new area that we're going to try to do. It's apparently a new dungeon and everything. Okay? So it's going to be a fun stream tomorrow of Elden Ring. Then tomorrow night will be more Pokemon Legends Arceus. For those who were not here last night and haven't had a chance to catch up on the videos yet, we're almost done with the game. We're now in the 5th and final area of the game. But however, for what I'm to understand, this game, the final area is the longest and the most challenging. It's the most daunting because there's all these high cliffs and a lot of tough Pokemon in the area. So, absolutely, I'm excited for it, but I don't think we're going to beat it like right away. I think we may have several streams to wrap up Pokemon Legends Arceus, okay? So, that's going to be Thursday night. Then Friday, we will do another stream of Horizon Forbidden West, and Friday night is the return of Friday Night Fights. That's white. That's white. That's not white. It's right. That's right. And white does not mean right. What? What the heck? Blah, 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 blah. All right. Let's try this again. Friday night is the return of Friday Night Fights, my weekly old school throwback Street Fighter session. There. I got it out without a tongue-tying mess. Aye. So, yes, old school Street Fighter. I'm excited for this. Listen, King of Fighters 15 was fun while it lasted. It didn't last very long. It lasted a whopping 6 days. I think it was like 4 gameplay sessions before the game completely fell apart from the ground up. Online play was terrible. Literally, the connections got dramatically worse within a week. Half the player base already quit the game within a week. And then the meta of the game ended up being crap. And I was like, wow, in 1 week, the brand new fighter fell apart, right? And honestly, I would have returned to Street Fighter last week, but then we had Elden Ring. So this week, Street Fighter returns, okay? Now, this is basically the last hurrah for old school Street Fighter. And you may say, well, what am I talking about? It's already been announced. It's coming this June, Capcom Fighting Collection, which is going to have Darkstalkers, as well as Hyper Street Fighter 2 Anniversary Edition. And we all know people play whatever is the hottest, newest version of these games. And so I get the feeling once that collection releases, the 30th Anniversary Collection will not be played anymore. You know, it's going to end up being dead. So we have a few more months. We got March, April, and May to enjoy the Anniversary Collection on a weekly basis before the new collection comes out, and that kind of takes over for it. So let's do it. Every Friday night, we'll do 2 hours of old school Street Fighter fun starting this Friday. Okay? All right. I know. Zen Shuriken says, well, recipe Street Fighter 3. That will be the bummer, is that games like Street Fighter 3 Third Strike and Street Fighter Alpha 3, they're not in the new collection. And you know the player base is going to end up migrating over, so you're not going to have a lot of competition or any competition in those anymore, all right? And not much you can do about that. Admittedly, I love Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, but man, it's almost impossible to play it at a high level online. So it's kind of like, will I miss it? Yes, at the same time, I don't feel like in the years that I've played this collection that I've ever really got to play it at a high level online anyway because of the lag. So it's not a huge loss. Okay. All right. Now, for this weekend, I would love to tell you guys what I'm doing Saturday, Sunday, but I can't make a promise to you yet. I don't know that my schedule for the rest of the week. I likely will know it by the end of today into tomorrow. Once I have that knowledge, I will relay it to you. If I'm here this weekend, then that means, yes, Saturday will be more Elden Ring paired with Skyrim. Sunday likely will end up being more Elden Ring. Let's be honest here. People are probably going to want more Elden Ring than anything else, and it'll probably be like Elden Ring and Pokemon or something. Or maybe we'll do Elden Ring and Horizon is the late stream or something like that on Sunday. Okay? But I don't know exactly what my schedule is going to be. I'll let you know once I find out. We may have this may be the week, because I've been telling you guys this. I've been saying we may have a change in schedule. This may be the week where the schedule changes. Okay? Fair enough? All right. So that's what's going on schedule-wise. Now, a few housekeeping things before we talk about the topic I want to talk about today, about the game release timing and advertisement and hype and stuff like that. I talked about this yesterday, and apparently no one listened. So I'm going to reiterate it again. We're in a new month. The month is March, okay? And with March, obviously that means that all of our goals and everything reset. Did we hit the members goal for the month of... What is going on? I can't get this to resize. There we go. I wanted to shrink it a little bit. Did we hit any of our goals for February? Well, engagement in February was high. It went way up. What that means is people liked the videos, liked the streams, left comments, and in general, the actual average view time, overall views, everything on DSP Gaming went up in February. Literally every positive metric you could have, even subscribers went way up. Like every positive metric you look at when you look at the health of a YouTube channel, everything was really good for February. So, if anything, as I told you guys, with January being kind of a dead month for releases, the fact that I don't have money to do it, I don't have money to do it, I don't have money to do it, you guys really bought into the fact that you want to see this channel grow and continue to be successful. And because of that, you liked everything, you had engagement in everything, and everything got good. Like, seriously, like, people were telling me, wow, we're finding DSP Gaming in search results. When we look at Phil, you know, we game on YouTube, you're like in the top 5 to 10 streamers. Black hole. This is excellent. It always seems like no matter how much we contribute, this is excellent. You're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. The one thing we didn't do, I agree with you, is hit our members goal. We were 10 short. Yeah, we were 10 short. All right, so game and that kind of stinks. Awesome. I'm not going to lie. But at the same time, it's not the end of the world. All right? If anything, from the discussions that we had in February, the issue is YouTube. The issue is not me or my content. People overwhelmingly are saying, we like the content. You're improving. The stuff is getting better. This is good stuff. You're listening to feedback, right? Everything has been positive and great. If that wasn't the case, everything would not have been up in February, right? Right. But the problem here is YouTube has not come through on any of their promises so far this year. If you remember, in late 2021, YouTube had a big public announcement that they were going to dramatically improve things for streamers on the site. First of all, they were paying big bucks to bring in streamers to exclusively stream on YouTube. And to go hand in hand with that, they announced all these improvements, including gifted memberships, improvement to moderation, improvement to monetization options, apparently improvement to things to the chat and all kinds of stuff, so that everyone was going to benefit, both the viewers, the streamers, everyone was going to get a positive benefit out of all these changes that was coming, right? And guess what they did? Nothing. So far, we're 2 months into the year, they literally have done nothing. They sat on their butts when it came to streaming. Now, I'm sure they were doing other stuff on the site, but they did not come through on any promises in regards to streaming at all. It's like they're just ignoring what they had said, and they haven't actually explained when any of this stuff is coming. Apparently, gifted memberships are in beta, and Japanese YouTubers have them, but there's no word on how that's going or when that will roll out. Things like Super Thanks, which is a way for people watching an on-demand video to actually do a super chat, which is kind of what you do right now on my video. You do a super chat, you get a pop-up message, and you know your chat gets highlighted. Same premise here on an on-demand video. That's supposed to roll out site-wide at some point this year, and it hasn't yet. You see? So all these things are going on, and they haven't really followed through with anything. So once that happens, I feel like once the improvements come through, then maybe there's some potential for me to say, hey guys, guess what? Now here's some really big incentive to become a member, because you can get these new benefits now that YouTube has instituted, right? Or now you can give memberships, you can help out other viewers and stuff if you wanted to be nice or whatever. But I feel like at this point, I've pretty much done everything I can do to my capacity as a content creator in regards to the memberships. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really know what else I can possibly do within reason. You know, because some people demand these private members streams and stuff. But in general, I don't see an overwhelming demand for it. I see like a couple dozen people maybe asking for it. And I'm sorry, but a couple dozen people just don't dictate everything that I do here on my streams. Maybe I get 10, 12 people who would become members if I did a multiplayer stream with just them. But that's not incentive to completely derail my schedule and hold back playthroughs and do things to do these member-only streams. You know what I'm saying? At this point, I think I'm just kind of limited with what I can do. So, let's see what happens moving forward. But Is there a monthly goal for this month? Yeah, we're back at the same 400. Okay, we're at the same 400 as we were last month. That's the goal, is to reach towards 400 and hit it by the end of the month. If we hit it, what's the reward? Well, I'm open to suggestions. We've done multiple rewards that you guys have liked in the past, and we're just not hitting the goals. For example, a retrospective event. We didn't hit the goal when we tried to do that one. Now, viewer's choice was literally what you guys asked me to do. I had people leaving comments. I had people writing me emails. I had people saying, Phil, bring back viewer's choice. Like, this was the event that everyone loved, to pick a game for you to do a full playthrough of on your stream. So I did, and we didn't hit the goal. So I don't know what else I could do to motivate you guys to be members at this point. All right? I'm not going to harp on it, and I'm not really going to focus on it. I feel like outside of the memberships, okay?
What do I do?
There's so many cool things going on this channel. Like I said, engagement being up. Support of the channel in general with things like the super chats, tips, it's all up. So why am I going to sit here and harp on this when I can't control this because YouTube is dragging its feet, right? I'm not. I'm seriously not. I'm just going to say, it's there. You guys know the awesome benefits. Highlight a name in chat and in the comments of videos. A chat crown in chat and in the comments of videos. Using all of my emotes, right? Which is awesome. Getting priority for special events. By the way, this is a good opportunity to bring this up. Ask the King. My bi-monthly Q&A show was originally scheduled for this coming Thursday. That's off the table. It's too soon, especially with Elden Ring just releasing. People are dying to see new coverage of these games. I'm not taking a whole stream away to do Q&A right now, all right? So, as of now, I have tentatively delayed Ask the King till next week. Next Thursday. Now, what we'll do is next week, we'll reassess. If I still feel like it's not appropriate to take time away for Ask the King, we may even do another delay. All right? We'll see. We'll see what happens. It's definitely happening this month, but I want to do it when it's appropriate, right? I don't want to do it when everyone's like, dude, what are you doing? You're so backlogged on games as it is. Now you're going to take a whole giant major stream away to do Ask the King Q&A. Come on. You know, I hear you. I agree with you. So... we will delay it for now.
Someone please shut up this
tentatively
dude
for next Thursday, but we'll reassess next week and see what we want to do. Okay? All right, fair enough. But anyway, if you're a member, you get priority to get your questions answered on Ask the King. You get priority for special events. If we hit the goal, members will, just members, you know, the 400 or so members will be able to nominate and actually have a game get put into the final poll for the Viewer's Choice event, while everyone else, all thousands of people who are going to be nominating and voting, will be using it out. Only the few hundred will be able to get a game into the final poll. It's a good priority, okay? So, yeah, please consider becoming a member, all right? But I'm not going to sit here and harp on it. Seriously. And it was funny because yesterday, on the pre-stream, I explained. I said, guys, so you know, look, we dipped during my day off. Why did we dip? Because if you remember at the end of January, which is 31 days long, right?
Stop this!
Yeah. I had to remember. Within the last 2-3 days of January, what happened was people rallied, and they wanted to see us hit the monthly goal. They wanted to see that Game Pass marathon. So people came on the stream, and they also became members, all in droves. It was like 2-3 dozen people became a member within like 2 days, and then we hit the goal. Okay? That's what happened at the end of January. The end of February, which was early, because February only has 28 days, well, guess what? There was no rallying, and all those people who rallied to become a member at the end of January, their memberships expired. So I came back yesterday, March 1st. Oh my God, Phil, you lost like 30 memberships. Like, well, in reality, that was the people who rushed and became members to make that goal happen at the end of January. And technically, this wouldn't even be the end of the month. This would be, if this were a normal month, we'd still be in the month. You know what I mean? But it was such a short month, February.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
All right. So it's not a big deal. But please consider becoming a member if you want to support the channel long term. It's a great way to do it, and I appreciate everyone who is a member, and I hope you are enjoying your benefits. I'm giving you as much as I can at this point. Hopefully we'll have some good news, right? Hopefully YouTube will stop dragging their feet.
If I get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera,
they promised,
I would do it.
Right now, they haven't. Okay.
Blah, 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 blah,
all right,
blah,
we got that out of
blah,
the way.
blah, blah, blah,
Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's talk about the big topic I want to talk about today. Hype, advertisement, and game release timing. Okay? Case in point, we were talking for several months about how crazy February 2022 was going to be, right? We were talking about, man, what is going on? Why is there gaming overload in February? Why is it that so many games are now coming out in 1 month when normally the time when you would have all these high-profile AAA style release games come out would be the fall. And admittedly, these last couple of years have been absolutely wacky because of COVID screwing everything up for everyone in the world, but in particular with game development. You know, a lot of these game developers are working from home or a hybrid approach. Games are getting pushed back, delayed, having these unprecedented issues they never had before in development. And here we are in a situation where a lot of the games that were supposed to come out in the fall couldn't. But game publishers are like, man, we need to get these games out before the end of our fiscal year. All right, which is actually March. March is usually the end of the fiscal year for most of these companies. And so they're like, man, we really got to push out games to make big bucks, big money by the end of our fiscal year so we could count it for that year's profits and blah, blah, blah. It's all mumbo jumbo. It's all financial bullshit. It really is. It's stupid. It's for tax purposes. It's for all kinds of shit. Okay? Stop this! Actually, we should actually start in late January with Pokemon Legends Arceus, right? A Pokemon game that only came out a few months after a Pokemon game. And you might say, what? Yeah, Pokemon had a re-release, major re-release, at the end of November that I skipped completely because I knew that Pokemon Legends Arceus was coming out in January, and I preferred to play the newer game than the old remake, you see? And a lot of people actually said, why are you doing that? And I said, because it's too much. It's overload. You can't be playing Pokemon, finish it, and immediately play Pokemon again. It doesn't make sense. I've tried doing that with Mario and other games. It doesn't work. People get burned.
Piggy is here.
All right. So, I purposely waited, and I played Pokemon Legends Arceus in late January. And thankfully, it's working as a playthrough because I'm playing it balanced with other stuff on late nights as a chill stream. Okay? That's a good thing. But immediately following the release of Pokemon, the next week, we had Dying Light 2 and Sifu. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay and chilling, a small-scale game from an indie studio. Actually got quite a lot of hype from social media. Didn't have a lot of mainstream advertisement. Did you hear anyone mainstream? Did you see ads for Sifu anywhere? You know what I mean? Did you see product placements or anything? Did you see big-time streamers playing Sifu because they were paid to? No. Right? No. So, was it good? Yes. Sifu was actually one of the most original games I played in a very long time. And at first, it was incredibly frustrating until I got the hang of it. And then I absolutely loved it. I think it's an incredibly good game for what it is. It's a short game. But man, is it a bang for your buck good. Seriously.
Go.
So I'm glad that what they did with Sifu is they decided to release it earlier than originally. Originally, Sifu was supposed to be released around the middle of February. But when they took a look at the release timing of the things that were going to come out in February, right? They were like, oh shit, if this comes out in mid-February, like the same time as Horizon and then Elden Ring, no one's going to buy it. So they purposely bumped it back a couple of weeks. And because of that, it got the attention that it deserved. So many people were talking about Sifu for a good week. It was very hype, okay? It was very, very exciting and hype, and I'm happy for that because I think the game really deserves it. And I'm happy that it got the recognition that it did. However, what happened was Sifu came out at the same time as Dying Light 2. Now, Dying Light 2, a lot of people have been waiting for quite some time. And people kind of approached it apprehensively, not knowing if it would be good or not. What's really weird about Dying Light 2 is that it sold a ridiculous amount of copies, but I really feel the reason that it did is because it was the first major considered AAA release of February. And let's be honest, January was completely dead. December was almost completely dead outside of Halo. So you're talking 2+ months where there was nothing really coming out. And then Dying Light 2 was the first high-profile game coming out. So I think it actually got inflated sales because of that. Because when you look at the
So if
game,
you're gonna
and
be
you
an
play it,
asshole,
you realize
you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown
is
the
there
door.
any reason why this game should be a sales hit? I mean, the graphics are good. Okay. And once you play it 15 hours, the game finally gets to the major city where the game gets good, where you actually have full-on parkour, hovering on like a glider, on vents and stuff. The missions open up and get better, the abilities get better, but it takes 15 hours to get there. All right? And I told you guys as I was playing it that I definitely feel one of the major problems in modern game development is pacing. These game directors have no idea how to pace their games at all. Trying to get the color to readjust. Special delivery. It didn't really do
Special
anything.
delivery.
Well, but it's not really working. Whatever.
What do I do?
Okay. Pacing is super important in game development these days. And when a game director doesn't understand that the common person doesn't have 15 hours to waste to get to the real game, they have failed as a game director. And that's exactly what happened with Dying Light 2. This is a game that does get good the more you play it. But people don't have that much time to waste to get to the meat of the game. How they didn't learn
I'm coming
from
for you.
Days
I'm
Gone,
gonna find out
a
who the
game
fuck
that
you
actually
are.
is an exceptionally good game, but
You
most people never
motherfucker.
played more than a few
You
hours because the
are
beginning is so
fucked.
fucking boring.
Let
I don't know
this
how
be
you don't
noticed
learn from the
live on the
mistakes of
internet.
others. It's like
You're
we live in a
fucked.
bubble and we ignore
And
everything
you
that's
are
happened
dumb.
around us for the last 5 years, and we'll just keep making the same fucking mistakes that everyone else does. It blows my mind. Okay? But anyway, I digress. Dying Light 2 came out and sold in droves. It was like everyone was talking about, oh my god, it has like record numbers of players on Steam, and it sold like crazy. And when you look at the game, the game reviews weren't good. The game reviews like 7 out of 10, you know? And you play the game and you're like, man, there's nothing great about the game, you know? There's just, you know, what is the deal? Why did it sell so well? Literally, timing. Was it hype? No, there actually wasn't tons of hype for the game. It was timing. People were sitting around for 2.5 months waiting for a new game, a big high-profile game, and they wanted something right away, so they bought Dying Light 2. They felt like this was the time killer before the really big games came out in February, right? So there you go, all right? Then, Horizon Forbidden West came out. Now, Horizon Forbidden West, everyone's been waiting for 5 years. The entire development cycle of this game, we've heard so much information about it. We heard so much marketing about it. We've seen preview after preview. We've been told through, you know, so many different releases. Oh, the PS4 version and the PS4 Pro version are run just as good as the PS5 version, and you're going to get the best version no matter what version you play. So, I mean, this game was destined for success. I don't know how Horizon could have failed with the crazy amount of media hype, advertising, and everything behind it, okay? And admittedly, the game is great. The graphics are some of the best I've ever seen in a console game, for sure. The story so far is great and getting better the more I play it. The game has a tremendous amount of content, okay? The combat, I mean, it's kind of similar to the combat from the first game, but it feels like it is getting a little bit better the further I move in and the better weapons I unlock. And the game does have a ridiculous amount of content to do in the world. Is it all fun? No. A lot of it's going to be tedious, boring shit, repetitive hunts, take over a base, the same generic open world shit you've done in every game ever. At the same time, there's a lot of unique things like cauldrons and stuff too, you see. So it's an interesting mix, but man, I actually feel the game is quite good. I think I actually like it better than a lot of my viewers. I really feel that, okay? And it was funny because it came out and everyone was talking about it. All of social media was 100% about Horizon for a week, and everyone was like, Dying Light 2, what? What are you talking about? I never heard of it. Most people played Dying Light 2 for 10, 15 hours and then never played it ever again. They've dropped it, just like me. The game is dead. No one's talking about it. No one's playing it. Player base went, boo! No one gives a fuck about Dying Light 2 anymore. No one even finished it. No one even knows how it ends. And you know what? Nobody cares. So there you go. Okay. So Horizon, super duper advertised, super duper hyped, right? Timing good, because it actually came out right in the middle of February. So for a week, that was all anyone talked about. Okay, for a week. And then what happened? Uh-oh. Elden Ring. And when Elden Ring came out, that was the end-all be-all of everything. Are you hearing hype anymore for any other game? Nope. Are you hearing discourse about any of these other games? Nope. Do you really think people beat all these other games before Elden Ring came out? No. I mean, you would actually have had to rush through Horizon Forbidden West, playing it nonstop, and not taking your time to enjoy the game to actually beat it in a week. You would have had to completely and utterly rush through Horizon to get to the end of it in time for Elden Ring's release. But I think what ended up happening was there's people who are really enjoying Horizon, and then all the mainstream reviews, here we go with the big hype machine, right? The mainstream reviews for Elden Ring came out saying 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, the best game from Software's ever pumped out. You absolutely must play it. Some idiots actually said it's a good entry point to the series. It's not. It's actually one of the worst entry points to the series because it really requires a lot of prerequisite knowledge to understand it. It doesn't explain much in great detail. But anyway, as soon as Elden Ring released, there was like the end of discourse of anything else. All of social media, even people who normally would skip a game like Elden Ring and don't usually talk about games like this, are playing and posting up about Elden Ring. All right. Now, admittedly, what ended up happening was a lot of people bought the game, just like they did with Sekiro, thinking, one second. Shut up. Okay. Sorry about that. A lot of people bought Elden Ring thinking they could just jump into this franchise, never having played anything before, and they're getting a rude awakening. They're all getting to like early game bosses that for most of us who've been around the block and played these games before haven't really had issue with. You know, Murgit or Godric. They're not actually very tough bosses at all if you've played FromSoft games before. But these people who've never done it are going to like, oh my God, the ultra challenging early game boss check. And I'm like, what are you talking about? You know, it's actually not that hard at all. In reality, you just got to learn a few basic things about the game and understand the shortcomings of the game, like the insane input lag that we've talked about for the last few days. All right. And, yes, I said shut up when I closed the window. The landscapers were out there making tons of noise. You didn't hear it? Wow, you guys actually couldn't hear that?
I have to
Damn,
ask.
my soundproofing is better than I thought. It was loud as shit. They're out there with a leaf blower. So loud. Anyway. So, that being said, hype all over the place for Elden Ring. Now, admittedly, I did notice that there are still a few people, notable people, who are still playing Horizon and talking about it and posting up about it. But in general, the discourse has completely and utterly pushed itself towards Elden Ring. And man, just if you want to see a case in point of a 1 month that is exactly the poster case here for how there's a sick motherfucker advertising hype and release time, whatever the fuck this idiot's game and game sales and even impressions about your game, right? So we start off with Pokemon. That's the hot game everyone's talking about. And then immediately, as soon as Sifu,
It's Tevin's fault.
and Dying Light 2 came out, Pokemon's dead. No one's talking about it anymore, right? Everyone's talking about Sifu, but then everyone kind of beat Sifu quickly because it's not a long game. So now the discourse is shifting primarily to Dying Light 2 for a week. And then as soon as Horizon came out, no one ever mentioned Dying Light 2 ever again. It's like the game never existed, right? And then after 1 week of discourse all about Horizon, then it shifts to Elden Ring, and now it's like no one talks about anything else but Elden Ring, you know? So it's pretty crazy, because if these games had been spaced out, right, instead of being 1 month, that was 1 month, okay? If you had taken those games and said, okay, 2 of them in January, 2 of them in February, 2 of them in March, 2 of them in April. These games very well may have dominated, may have actually sold more, right? Even though I know for a fact Horizon sold extra well and Elden Ring did sell really well too. These games might have actually done even better. Because when you have people who are focused on something rather than, oh, look here, wait, oh, look here, wait, oh, look here, wait, oh, here, now down here, wait, look back here at the thing back here again, wait, what's this over here? Wait. Because you can't focus. It's hard for you to really understand or enjoy something at a high level. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really liked February as a gaming month. Okay. But do I actually feel, outside of Sifu, all right, I don't feel like I got a complete experience out of anything that I played during the month. Because I just didn't have enough time to really focus or enjoy any of the games because there was too many, you see? And these game developers need to start understanding this because now it's getting bad. It used to be, okay, maybe just during the busy gaming season this would happen. Dude, it was fucking February. I understand you want to sell your game, all right, to make your sales numbers or whatever. But does that mean that you should, like, cannibalize each other? I mean, we're all in the same industry.
You want to play
Do we really want to start
game?
eating each other up? It's kind of like the same thing with movie releases, okay? What the hell are you talking about? Sometimes what'll happen is you'll get one weekend where for some odd reason, 3 to 4 big blockbuster movies release on the same day. And it's like, well, how is anyone supposed to do that at the same time? It's not going to happen. You're going to end up eating into each other, which is stupid. Just space out your stuff. Or at least have stuff that's unrelated. For example, if you're going to have a horror movie and a kids animated movie come out the same day, that's probably okay. But 2 dramas, you know, or 2 action movies, that's dumb. It's kind of the same thing. Now, the thing is, this is a good problem to have. Obviously, you'd rather have too much of something good than not enough. But still, it's a problem in the game industry that these companies are going to have to start tackling. Case in point, let's take a look
money. I really
at
do.
the
I need that
sad
money
case
to pay my bills.
of Guardians of the Galaxy. All right? So, a year and a half ago, a game came out that was ultra hyped, ultra advertised, heavily pushed, called The Avengers. All right? Marvel's The Avengers from Crystal Dynamics. We were told for 2-3 years this game was going to be a monstrous success. It's going to be a games as a service game. You're going to play through a robust and interesting story-based campaign, and then you're going to be able to jump in with your friends all over the world and play through all this fun, interactive, cooperative gameplay. It's going to blow your socks off. It's going to be the Marvel game everyone's been waiting for. And what happened?
Fun.
Right? A lot of people said, I don't know. I don't buy into this. Maybe the story will be decent, but the whole games as a service thing doesn't make sense. First of all, who's asking for a games as a service Marvel game? No one. Like, there was no audience saying, hey, you know what I would like? A Marvel game that I can play for 5 years with my friends online. There was no demand for it. Yet they wanted to create this game because they thought it was going to be a gravy train for them. And when I say they, I mean Square Enix. They're the publisher. They're the ones who told Crystal Dynamics to make this game and told them to make it a games as a service game rather than a strong narrative-based, story-based game, you see. So, people were very skeptical when this game was coming out what it was going to be. Now, it sold. Didn't sell overwhelmingly well, but it did sell good initially. However, what they were counting on is that via word of mouth, this game was going to end up selling like hotcakes and become a ginormous bajillion seller that everyone would be playing for years and years. What ended up happening was the following. It came out in September 2020, okay? A good amount of people bought it at launch, played through the story, said, all right, the story's all right. It's not great. Kind of weird that Ms. Marvel, the main character, instead of Marvel characters we're familiar with, but whatever, they did something a little different, all right? And then they said, all right, let's get to the games of the service part. Oh my God, it fucking sucks. It's literally just grinding against generic enemies over and over and over. Yes, there were story-based games that released, story-based campaigns that released, but it was literally the same fucking thing endlessly. Now, these games as a service models can work. We've seen games like Tom Clancy's, what was it called? The one that there was 2 of? I can't even remember what it's called anymore. Tom Clancy's Borderlands. No, it wasn't Borderlands, but he's kind of the same premise. It was just third person, right? And other games like that, you know, Destiny, etc. They've all succeeded. But Avengers came late to the game. And again, what they should have done was research and saying, what is it that people actually want from a Marvel game? And the answer would not have been a games as a service. We've seen games as a service. We have games as a service that's successful. We don't need another one.
Someone drove a
that's Marvel.
bulldozer through Phil's
You see?
condo in
But they
Connecticut.
didn't. They just thought erroneously we could just pump one out and people will play it. And that's not the case.
Apple iTunes.
Ghost Recon. Thank you, Big Papa Phil. It's Ghost Recon that I was talking about.
No!
Right.
Not him!
With the failure
Business
of
related, I
Marvel's
still have it.
Avengers, it sold poorly compared to what Square Enix had anticipated or wanted, especially for the amount of money and development time and hype and advertising budget they'd put into it. Square Enix became terrified that other projects they had in the pipeline were not going to be successful, and therefore they essentially pulled the plug on their plans to heavily promote Marvel games. They actually had originally had a marketing plan where it was going to be like once a year there was going to be a major Marvel game, starting with Avengers, then Guardians, and then moving on. But when Guardians flopped for them, they essentially said, oh shit, we got to change our focus, because if we follow through with this plan, we could lose a ton of money because the gamer base isn't there for these Marvel games. So the game that suffers ends up being Guardians of the Galaxy. This is a game, all right, that had one of the worst advertisement campaigns I've ever seen. We didn't even know the game was being made until like 2 to 3 months beforehand, when they randomly did this digital presentation showing a bunch of Square Enix games that would be coming out. And during this event, what they did is they showed some raw gameplay. Now, I don't know what they were showing, because what they showed literally didn't look as good as what I played on PS5. It looked like it was a downgraded version. Maybe it was a last-gen version of the game, but it looked kind of crappy. It didn't really showcase the strengths of the game. It showed a lot of the generic repetitive combat, which at that point in the game that they're even showing wasn't even that good. Did it showcase some of the humor of the Guardians of the Galaxy and the writing of the game? Yes, it did. But the graphics looked terrible. The gameplay looked bad. The only thing of note was the dialogue between the characters seemed to be well written and interesting, and definitely in line with the spirit of the Guardians characters from the Marvel Universe. But outside of that, there just didn't look like there was anything good about this game. And the problem was Square Enix never did anything to actually change that opinion. They literally just let the game release with no hype, no hoopla, no advertisement. So, to give you guys some perspective, and by the way, now I can open the landscape move. Hold on. Never mind. He's still out there. I thought he moved, but it was still freaking super loud out there. So, if you guys remember, I was actually in line to play the game. Because I was like, I'm kind of on the fence, because the gameplay was crappy, but man, the dialogue sounded so good, I bet the game was fun to play the stream. And I was gung-ho to play it, and actually for my viewers, you guys said, don't play it. It doesn't look that good, it looks like it's going to end up being a flop. You know, don't waste your money on it. You're already playing a bunch of other games with juggling, don't add it up. But at the time, I was like, okay, forget it, I won't, we'll skip it. And then what happened, the game came out, and it ended up being one of the best games of the year by far. Like, not even like, oh, it was like, what the fuck? It's like a top 5 game. It was so good. And let me give you some perspective, okay? As I was playing Guardians of the Galaxy, what you would think would be like a silly, you know, colorful superhero game, I cried.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Dave is so
Now,
much
ladies
better
and
at
gentlemen,
developing games than anyone in the
that I
history of game
absolutely take
developing.
every
Scout
opportunity
of Duty,
possible
Cherry Juice Adventureland
cry
is
as
10
much
out of
as I
10.
can on my streams. You know that I cannot miss an opportunity to start bawling. So I almost missed out on 2 because I didn't play Guardians of the Galaxy. The writing is that good. It was one of the best written stories I had seen in video games in years. How did they not tell anyone about this? Right? How did they not say, hey, we made a really great fucking game and we want you to buy it. Forget the crappy Avengers from last year that was a piece of dog shit. We lied to you about that.
Someone please shut up.
But this one really is. Instead, they just literally said nothing about it at all. And what happened? Well, at first, no one bought the game. But then the reviewers started putting out the reviews and were like, holy shit, guys, this game's good. Like, this game is legitimately good. And no one knows about it because they did this one of the worst marketing campaigns we've ever seen. They basically just let the game release with nothing. But it's insanely good. So it was actually a ginormous word of mouth campaign among gamers. saying, check the game out. It's good. So within about a week of me not playing the game, people were like, Phil, you got to play it. It's actually insanely good. And I played it. I was like, oh my God, it's good. Like, it's ridiculously good. So I loved playing it. And then I tried to get you guys to check it out, you know? Now, the new story just came out. This
My
last
favorite
week,
game
Square
from
Enix
Phil is
Public
Beat
Game-
Snacks. Good
Oh,
laugh.
Guardians was a huge sales flop for us. We really was expecting more from the game. It's like, wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. You assholes did not advertise it. You refused to advertise the game. You didn't say it was good. All you did was showed us a little snippet of it that looked shitty like 2 months before it released, and that was it. You just threw the game to the fucking wolves and left it to try to do itself, you know? And I don't understand how they thought it was going to fucking sell when they treated it like that, you know? Like, no shit. It's like kind of like, no shit, Sherlock. Yeah, anyone with fucking common sense would have told you the game didn't sell that well when you didn't fucking say it was good, you idiots. Today's been incredibly slow. So, it didn't sell well. What a shock. Now, I do believe it did sell decently over a few months, but if you remember, there was a series of sales like a month later where the price of the game was like half and then it was like a third. So I'm sure more people bought it then. And in general, the game was very well received. It won awards, and it was actually in tons of people's best games of the year's lists and countdowns, you know? But apparently it just didn't sell up to the expectation. How do you have an expectation, but you don't put that game in a position to succeed? This would be like,
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
You go to work.
This
you're
is boring.
expected to sell
Can we watch something
a
else?
certain amount of computers, a certain amount of computer components. But you go to work and there's nothing there. Oh, or everything's out of stock. But you better make your sales numbers. What the fuck are you talking about? There's nothing here to sell. How am I supposed to make my sales numbers? You can make the best game ever, but if no one knows that it's good or it exists, how the fuck will you sell it? Right?
What do I do?
It doesn't make any
I
sense.
need that
Actually,
money.
a
I
better,
really do.
actually,
I
a
need that
better
money.
comparison
My
I have
bills.
now. When I worked for Best Buy, they started a business team called Best Buy for Business. And all of a sudden, Best Buy decided they were going to now carry all these products that normally you wouldn't think you could buy at a Best Buy store, like a server software, networking equipment to link your servers together to run your own business. But literally, Best Buy didn't advertise or tell anyone that this team existed or that this product existed. So literally, we stood in the store like assholes, dressed up in dress shirts and ties, looking nicer than anyone else in the store, and we just stood there like this doing nothing all day, and we sold normal computers to normal people coming in because no business owners knew we sold business equipment, right? We had the good stuff, but we couldn't sell it because no one knew we existed. That's Guardians of the Galaxy, one of the best games of the year that no one fucking knew existed or was good because they didn't advertise it. They were so afraid to put money into the game because Avengers, they didn't want to waste more money, right?
Blah,
But
blah,
that's
blah, blah,
a
SCFU.
bad take. This game is completely different from Avengers, right? It is 100% different from Avengers. It's not a games as a service game. It has a lengthy, robust story mode with insanely good writing, great graphics. The characters are in line with what you would expect from a high-end Marvel movie. And they fucked it up. So anyway, I guess the only good thing to come out of this whole debacle, Guardians of the Galaxy will be free for PS Plus this month. It's actually one of the games being added for free for PS Plus in the month of March. It's around the middle of the month. It's going to be free. So if you're part of PS Plus and you didn't play it yet, you got to play this game. I'm telling you, it's insanely good. Like, it's way better than it has any right to be. And Square Enix just fucked it up at every possible level because they're a bunch of fucking idiotic morons when it comes to management. They said, Phil, we contribute
game
to
development,
but it
their
always
teams
seems
are
like
great.
a black hole. But man, their management
no matter
is
how
terrible.
much we contribute,
I would
you're
hate to
always
work for
still
that company
having problems. You're
and
always
not know
still
if your
in
game
debt
is going to
nothing's
be
getting better.
prominent or
I
completely
agree with
mismanaged
you.
and shuffled under the rug because the managers are morons. You know, it's like they don't even understand their customers. Okay, now I can actually open this. We're soulmates. Okay. We'll hear a little bit of it, but I need the fresh air. I see Jasper Kitty's been sitting on my chair. It's covered in cat hair. Okay. All right. So, but again, do you see the difference here? So, hype on social media, the only reason that Guardian sold, because the advertising was absolutely non-existent, and the release timing was in the midst of the busy gaming season when it needed that advertisement to succeed, and it got none. So it's just like in the modern day, you cannot have a game just kind of be successful on its own merits anymore. You could have the best game ever made, and no one will know about it if it's not advertised and hyped, right? You could have a shit-ass game, but more people will play it because it gets hyped and they advertise it properly. It's just weird how it works because it didn't used to be like that in games. Really, it wasn't. It was more like you would know when a big AAA game was coming out that this game was going to end up being good. It was like reliable. Now it's just not anymore. You have no idea what you're going to get. You can't even trust any of these companies to be pumping out good games anymore, and that's sad. You know, I wish if a big company was pumping out a AAA game, you would always know it's good. You just don't know that anymore. And vice versa. You may have an Sifu. If you want me to be very honest here, okay? Sifu is better than Pokemon Legends Arceus. Sifu is better than Dying Light 2. Okay? It just is. In my head, when I'm weighing and balancing these games against each other, it's a better game. It's unique. It's fun. It has great world design. It has responsive controls. It has a very challenging learning curve. But once you hit that learning curve, you know what you're doing. The game is incredibly rewarding and super duper fun. Okay?
What do I do?
So,
Fun.
wait, hold on. I got confused? I did, didn't I? Oh, shit. Oh, no. I got confused. Hold on. I'm very confused.
What do I do? What do I do?
Well, I gotta delete the podcast. We gotta start completely over, guys. Sorry.
Dead
I said
air.
the wrong thing, and it's too late. So now we have to delete this entire video, this entire stream, and start over. All right, guys, hold on. Sorry.
What do I do? What do I do?
Why don't you give me a towel for just a minute,
Special
please?
delivery. Special delivery.
Of course I'm kidding. We're not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. But what I completely misspoke. I don't know why I got the two mixed up in my head. It is not coming out free for PS Plus this month. I'm wrong. In fact, the games that are free for PS Plus this month are not very good. I actually saw them. I was not impressed at all. It's out for Game Pass this month. Xbox Game Pass. Boy, I'm stupid. I completely misspoke, and now I feel like a moron, a dunce, an idiot, a rube. But I thank those of you who corrected me in the stream chat and completely embarrassed me for being wrong. Because if I had put out that misinformation, we all know the world could end as we know it. If Phil is wrong on something, that's the end all be all. All right, but anyway, thank you for correcting me. It's Xbox Game Pass that Guardians of the Galaxy is coming out for this month, and it's about the middle of the month that it becomes free on Game Pass. Okay, I'm very sorry about that. That was really stupid of me. I shouldn't have said that. I said the wrong thing. I completely, I don't know how my mind did a switch like that. Anyway, so the point here I'm making is, in the modern day, you just don't know what's good. Sifu, I feel, was better than half the games that came out in February, but how many people probably paid Pokemon or Dying Light 2 over Sifu, right? It's just the case. That's sad. You miss out on the good game because it's an indie game, because it didn't get that prominent advertisement. It didn't get that giant hype that the other games got. And that's not cool. I feel like that's not cool because as a variety content creator, as you guys know, I strive to play a variety of games and play the best ones. And it's very challenging to figure out which ones are the best. Sometimes I guess right. Sometimes you guys give me the feedback I need to play the good ones. But man, it's disappointing if you miss out on a good one, but you played a shitty one instead. Or vice versa, you play a good one and you miss a shitty one. You're like, wow, I dodged a bullet. Like, man, I dodged a bullet last year, skipping both Battlefield 2042 and Call of Duty Vanguard. I'm glad I didn't play either, because there's nothing but bad news about those games. Everyone hates them. Seriously.
Now this
So-
shocks me.
it's an interesting situation these days. Now, here's the thing. This month, March, okay? Listen to the lineup for March. Gran Turismo 7 is coming out in a couple of days. And already, I've heard tons of hype for the game. Already, I'm seeing on social media, I guess the early reviews came out today saying, oh, it's like a 9 out of 10. And as you guys know, I've told you, when it comes to driving sims, not my cup of tea. I don't really care about them. The only way I'm even going to play GT7 is if someone donates it. And even then, that's not a lock because no one has donated it yet. And I think what's happening now, people are seeing me play Elden Ring. They're like, oh, I think we want people to play more Elden Ring. Don't worry about Gran Turismo. You know what I'm saying? But we'll see what happens. We got WWE 2K22. We got Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin, Kirby in the Forgotten Land, and Ghostwire Tokyo. Now, there's other games in there too, but I didn't mention them because, for me, they're kind of off my radar. But I know there's other releases coming out in March as well. But when you listen to that lineup and you look at that lineup, like, okay, so what games here will get hype? What games won't get hype? What games will do well and what games won't do well? Will a lot of these games be overshadowed because people are still playing the high-profile games from February that there's no way you could beat because they're such lengthy games? It's interesting. I don't know. I think we definitely might see some cannibalization here. I think the game that's going to be forgotten is the Stranger of Paradise game because we've already gotten games that are kind of, interesting combat and stuff like that. And, the boss fights are kind of like Dark Souls. We already got the Ring, I don't know. The other thing is, one thing that I found hilarious, okay? So, for the entire, month and a half leading up to February, for some odd reason, all games journalists and games media were hyping up this Destiny 2 expansion, whatever it was called, Night of the Witch, which way to go, or Every Which Way But Loose, whatever it was called. I don't even know what the hell it was called. But they were all claiming like it was one of the biggest releases coming out in February. Everyone, Destiny 2 expansion's going to blow your fucking pants right off. It's so hype. And I even called it out and I said, I wonder why they're doing that because, let's be honest, yes, Destiny 2 has a big player base. It's a very popular MMO / co-op shooter, whatever you want to call it. Because you call it 10 different things, I guess, because it's kind of this weird amalgamation of different genres, right? But do you really think that this expansion will bring anyone new to the game? Maybe a few thousand people here or there, but do you really think that, oh God, because there's an expansion out for an already existing game with an already existing player base, oh, this is really going to change the face of the game? No, it's not. What's going to end up happening is everyone who's already played it is going to spend more money.
For lying. That's awesome.
Give Bungie a little bit more lining of their pockets, right? And yes, they'll play it, but outside of that bubble of people who play it, who else cares, right? And here's what happened. I'm not exaggerating. It came out, and very briefly, you saw a few people talking about it online, and immediately the narrative shifted to the mainstream games, like Horizon, Elden Ring. No one is talking about Destiny 2 except for the people in the Destiny 2 bubble. And it's a very isolated, protected bubble that's not really branching out or reaching into other areas. It's just, if you're into it, you talk about it. Outside of that, literally it didn't exist. It came out and no one cares, okay? And what gets me about that is, again, it was hilarious that they overhyped the fuck out of it, claiming it was going to be one of the biggest releases of February, when it really was just like a fart in the wind, unless you're in that bubble. This is kind of like when I was back in the hardcore Street Fighter community, I was the same way. I thought that fighting games and Street Fighter was the most important thing. I was in that media hype bubble. I was in that big one community talking about it all the time, right? But then when I kind of broadened my horizons and I kind of stepped outside of the realm of competition, I said, what else is out there? My eyes were widened. I was blown away. I started playing games like Mass Effect, BioShock, Blue Dragon, GTA 4, just to name a few. And I played these games. I was like, oh my God, gaming is crazy good now. Compared to back when I was playing it before I was into competitive Street Fighter. Now that I've stepped out of this bubble of ignoring everything around me and actually experiencing this shit, holy crap. This is, great to see what else is out there. And the fact that, quite frankly, everything outside of my Street Fighter bubble was actually bigger, more prominent, more hyped, more popular than what was in the bubble. You see? In the case of Destiny 2, it's a bubble that's not tiny. It's a bubble that's probably fairly large, but it's not like League of Legends size. You know what I'm saying? It's not competitive first-person shooter esports size. It's not those kind of bubbles that are like planets, but it's still a pretty big bubble. But God, why does gaming journalism think that kind of shit is something that anyone cares about outside of the bubble? I don't know. It's one of the hypest releases of February. No, it's not. No, really, it's not. You don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you play it and you're hyped because of it. Step 1 foot outside of your bubble, no one talks about it. There's no one outside of that core fan base of Destiny 2 who are talking about Destiny 2. It's a dead game for everyone else, you know? But it's good that they have that. Obviously, since they left Activision, right? They've done the right things. Apparently, I've heard they retooled the game. They made it much better than it was. They got out of those stupid things that Activision forced them to do, to the point where they completely reinvigorated their community, and their hardcore community is a good community. That's good. I'm happy they did that and they found that success. Because under Activision, man, when you're with a big publisher and they make you do shitty things, you hear these horror stories. They're trying to nickel and dime everyone and fucking, you got to do all these decisions we didn't want to do, and we feel like it's ruining our game. Why am I invested in telling you Destiny is small? Because I used to be in this bubble. No, really. Like, I used to be so hyper-focused on my one thing. Because at Street Fighter's height of popularity, oh my God, it was the biggest fucking thing. It was Street Fighter, Street Fighter, Street Fighter, Street Fighter, Street Fighter. Everyone was talking about Street Fighter, playing Street Fighter. They were coming out with multiple games a year. The tournament scene was hopping. Everything was humongous. But that was like literally a drop in the bucket of what the landscape of gaming was. And when I finally opened my eyes and looked around myself and realized, oh my God, how different the actual landscape is when you step back and look, rather than just saying, I'm in the Street Fighter group, you know? And I feel like a lot of people have that kind of mentality that they just hyper focus on this one thing that they don't realize what else is out there. In the gamut of stuff that released in February, this Witch Queen expansion did not make an impact outside of that bubble of Destiny 2. There was not ginormous new sales for the game, droves and droves. There was not 1 million new players who jumped on Destiny 2 because of an expansion. It was the same people playing it, you see? But there was 1 million new people who played all the new games. You see the point I'm making? All right. Anyway, that's just what I wanted to talk about today. All right. Let's do some shout-outs. On the YouTube side of things, we have absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. So let's move on to tips. Our first tip of the day is from Plum Goral. All right? We took $4.20. Says, so glad to have your streams and content to keep me company right now. I'm swamped this month trying to balance my day job and freelance work. I appreciate having your schedule to look forward to and keep me company while I live at my desk this month.
It's been pretty slow.
You know, that's kind of neat.
That money, I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
The style of content that I put out, I feel is digestible in a way that you can enjoy it in different ways.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Just follow one playthrough, and you know, because I'm a variety streamer, every other day you're going to get hours of new stuff to watch, right? Which is neat. You could be someone who's a much larger scale fan who likes to follow everything I do, and then you've got non-stop content pumping out for you, right? But the thing is, every day, what I love is that I tune in, and here you go, I'm on a stream. Today I got an audience, and there's some regulars, and there's some sporadic viewers, and there's some newcomers, right? It's a good mix. But people here for Horizon may be different from the people here tonight for Skyrim, maybe completely different from a larger group that'll be here tomorrow for Elden Ring, which is completely different from maybe a smaller group that'll be here for Pokemon. And then we got the people who are here for old school Street Fighter, right? I like this a lot. I do. I like the fact that no matter what you like, you can come by and you can enjoy my content in a different way. Because there's some people who do just casually watch every once in a while. There's people who just listen to the podcast. There's people who watch the gameplay, but only certain gameplay. I love this. That's cool. That's why I do what I do. You gotta understand
Thanks for the money,
guys.
stupid
That's why I'm
fuck.
still here.
Destiny 2 as a player
Many
beats
years ago, I
38 million
decided
people
I'm just gonna
BTW.
hyper-focus on one piece of content. On one kind of content. Like, for example, when Street Fighter 4 was at its highest and most prominent, if I decided I'm just going to be a fighting games guy, I would not be here. I wouldn't. I would have failed miserably because I would have gotten, number one, I know I would have gotten hurt. Okay? And number two, because you just can't do that and expect that it's going to be at its height of prominence at all times. Street Fighter 4 was sky high at one point, and then it went boo, and then Street Fighter 5 came out and it was kind of like, nah, and then it went boo, and then it got back up a slow climb, right? But this is what happens. Things, have highs and lows over the years. But because I'm a variety content creator, I do a variety of things. I play games. I talk with you guys. We have podcast content. There's all kinds of variety of stuff. I can retain an audience of many different people from all over the world, different walks of life, all looking for different stuff, but people still enjoy my content and still support it. And that's the other cool thing about it, is that you never know. I never know what's going to happen on a given stream.
Are you a functional retard? I have to
idiots
ask.
out there who like to shit on me and think that there's no way that I could possibly have real fans don't seem to understand that on any given stream, on any given video, someone comes in and says, Phil, I've been watching a few of your playthroughs casually. I'd like to support you. Here's a tip. Or here's a super chat. Or here's a membership. And you got someone who's a super fan. Says, I just want to drop a big contribution
because you're just going to waste our time again.
I love everything that you do, and you give me so much free content over the years, right? Then you got people who are more consistent and come back and regularly contribute. But it's the success because you can watch the content however you want, and you can enjoy it. You can be sitting at your desk and gelling and just have it playing in the background. Or you could actively be watching me play every piece of Elden Ring and be excited to see if I'll overcome a boss or get pounded into dust by a boss. And it's all completely valid, right? And because of that, I have a variety of supporters who do things like different kinds of support.
Salt.
All the time and from all around the world and all walks of life. You know what I mean? That's awesome. I hate to say it, there's people who just don't have that. And I actually kind of feel bad for those people who sadly didn't see the writing on the wall. They tried to ride these waves of popularity and hype. And then when the hype and popularity died out for a certain genre of game or a certain shtick on YouTube, they just kind of fizzled out and disappeared or completely had to change who they were. And in a lot of cases, these people sold out and ended up completely changing the content they put out and just became trash pushers. You know what I mean? Fluff garbage makers, toxic video makers, drama video makers. That shit is garbage, man. Grade A trash, and they pump it out on a daily basis because it's all they can get views on. Do you really think that's what they want to do? They probably want to make meaningful content like everyone else, and they can't.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
They can't really get back.
Colon underscores copium colon underscores copium colon underscores copium colon underscores copium colon underscores copium.
Be myself and interact with you guys and have good times with games and have people from all over the world tune in for various different reasons and enjoy it in different ways as well. Thank you for that. Okay.
Fun.
There you go. Plum Girl says, agreed. Your content's with me through moving, traveling, working, laying in bed, sick, all kinds of stuff. There you go. I don't know anything about those guys. CB666 says, what about XQC and Asmongold? I don't know anything about them. I've heard that they're very prominent content creators. I have no idea what kind of content they put out, so I'm not going to comment on them at all. That'd be pretty stupid, wouldn't it? I've never seen any of their content, so. Starved for Games took me $2. So thank you for that. Let's see what he had to say. Or they had to say. How dare I say he and gender this person without knowing. And made a huge faux pas. Okay, so Starved for Games took me $2. Says, I was trying to pre-order Ghostwire Tokyo on Xbox Live Store, but I'm having trouble. And he'll for suggestions. Which console do you plan to play Ghostwire Tokyo on? Of course, he's being facetious. Excuse me. They're being facetious because it's only on PlayStation 5 and I think PC. It is not on Xbox consoles. So there you go. Jade says, I love Horizon. I don't care what people are saying. And Marvel Guardians of the Galaxy was my favorite of your live streams. Awesome, Jade. Good to have you here today. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. Thanks for watching the pre-stream podcast. Let's get the show on the road. Let's jump back into Horizon for the first time in like a week. Huh? Excited to see what the game has to offer me because today's been incredibly slow. All right. Thank you guys very much for watching. And let's adjourn and let's get started. All right. Alrighty, guys. Swap over here. I already checked.
Oh,
I
no, you
Horizon
didn't, you motherfucking
in a while,
piece of shit
and I checked,
cocksucker.
and there were updates, and I've already installed them.
Mark my
So,
fucking words.
Glad that I pre-checked, and we didn't have to sit here and download
I'm
and
coming for you.
have it installed.
I'm going to find out who the
25
fuck you are.
It's already good to go.
You motherfucker. You
Let's get this
are
leaderboard
fucked.
centered.
Thanks for the money,
Live on
stupid
the internet
fuck.
on my fan
You're
because-
fucked.
Congrats,
And you are
chat.
done.
We all survived this cheat.
Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Zombie Wolfpack says, I've been watching you since Dead Space 1. Keep fighting the good fight. As Tim Allen said in Galaxy Quest, never give up and never surrender. There you go. Enchanted hat of money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn. Tyrant
What the
Slaughter
fuck?
says, is there a reason I forced the pre-stream to be 90 minutes long? You may not realize this, but I don't really time it at all. I just let it roll, and it just so happens that on average, it ends up being 90 minutes long. I actually don't push for that. I'm not stretching for time. It just kind of happens. I don't know. No, I don't have GT7 CB666. He said that was in the store. Yeah, that was the
It's none of anyone's
advertisement
business.
for it. Like I said, someone last week emailed me and expressed interest. They said, if I were to donate you GT7, would you be interested in playing it? And I said, yeah, I would. In fact, that would probably be the only way I would play it because I'm already in the midst of so many crazy releases. There's no way that I would buy it actively. You know what I mean? Like, but if you were interested in donating it, I would consider playing it. And I haven't heard from them since. It doesn't mean that they're not going to donate it or nothing. Nor would I be sad if I didn't play it. I'm so busy with the stuff I'm doing now. You know what I mean? But we'll see what happens. All right, you guys ready? All right, ladies and gents. Welcome back to Horizon Forbidden West.
Mode on.
It's been like a week because, damn, Elden Ring came out. And, of course, that's all anyone wanted. I ended up playing it for 3 straight days, then had a day off, then played it again. So now here we are nearly a week later. And it is time for more Elden Ring. I said Elden Ring! Yikes. It's time for more Horizon Forbidden West. All right? Now, we had just completed a tall neck. The Still Sands tall neck, that is. And what happened? Well, the Sea of Sands go to Poseidon's coordinates is here. What is this? Oh, that's Aether's coordinates. Really? Wait a minute. We're really close then to Poseidon's coordinates, right? Here's what I need to do. Sea of Sands, Poseidon's coordinates is level 22. Broken Sky, they want you to go to Aether first. See that? Yeah. They want you to go to Aether first. They want you to do Poseidon second. And Demeter, or Demeter, I don't know how to say it, third. I'm level 16, so I should not be doing these, you know. I should be focusing on this first, for sure. Okay, that's why that was selected. These are all old quests that I didn't do. What's this one? I love Toro Village of Riverham has been under constant attack by Tanakh Raiders. Without more support, they won't hold out for much longer. Looks like you'll get a sharp shot bow and some skill points. It's nothing major. It's not like a major story deal or anything from what I can see. Don't currently have any errands. We have salvage contracts. What these are, you basically just kill a bunch of generic animals for components. You hand them in. And I believe there's 4 major salvage areas in the game. If you do them all, you get a unique suit of armor. It's kind of tedious and not very rewarding. Hunting grounds. So you can go hunt machines. Big deal. Melee pits. Yeah, there's not that much going on in the game right now. Definitely, I would say this Aether thing, we can understand. Yeah, the Aether thing is the major focus. Okay. The only other thing I didn't really do yet that maybe I would want to do. Are there any cauldrons that we found but did not go to? There was the one that was the story-based cauldron. But I know for a fact that the cauldrons in this game are completely optional.
It's been pretty slow.
Completely optional stuff that you don't have to do. But if you do them, they're challenging. They're full of puzzles. And they actually add to the game. Yeah, see, here's one right here. An unknown cauldron. I had been down here to do things. But I had passed an optional cauldron that I could possibly do. Is that really the only one?
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Because, I mean, I'm not
miserable.
Just starting the game out. Like, I'm decent tear into the game. I'm not, super far in. But I am actually surprised that there's only one cauldron that's been on the map so far, right? Right here. I mean, we could go for it, or what I would say is we could do the Roots That Bind side quest in Riverhim. Riverhim is a major town we skipped, and we could do that for a little bit of optional gameplay and leveling, and then go back to the main story. Now, I believe I have the best stuff equipped that I had. Yeah, this is more crappy stuff. I just equipped the newer stuff that I'm looking to upgrade when I get a chance. Yeah. I have 3 skill points. So currently, the thing that I just unlocked is this Toughened Valor Surge, which basically gives you health and gains resistance to status effects. But I've also got where's the shield? I thought I had unlocked a shield. I did. Here it is. Overshield. Activate a special arm guard based on ancient technology to gain a rechargeable, damage-absorbing energy shield. The shield recharges when depleted if the Valor is still available. So if I max this, it gives me monstrous health boost. Basically, it's like a double health bar, right? Deflects 20% of melee damage, and then it'll explode when it breaks, dealing shock damage to everyone around me. So I think I'm going to save my points and get 5, and then I'm going to put it into this overshield and max it. Seems really good. All right, Jade, I'll see you in a bit. No problem. All right, so here's what I think we should do today. Let's actually do this Roots That Bind mission, since it is a whole new town that we kind of skipped.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
And I feel like maybe it'll have some meaningful stuff in it. See, it's way up there. So I guess what we could do the campfire right outside of Plainsong. And then we hit north. We go north to this Riverhim and check it out and see what's going on there for this side mission. That's what I think we'll do to start, okay? Now, I am completely out of healing items because when I was fighting the enemies around this tall neck, if you remember, it completely depleted everything I had. So I need to basically be grabbing as many resources as possible before I leave because I have 0 right now. Here we go. Target, I'm just going to say this up front. I already said it earlier, but I guess people don't listen. I'm going to be playing other games like Elden Ring soon. I'm playing Elden Ring tomorrow. But I'm a variety streamer, and I don't want to fucking just play the same game all day, every day. I liked playing Elden Ring for many days. It was fun. But now I want to do different stuff. And you got to respect that. You got to also understand right? That there's people who don't just want the same thing constantly. Maybe you do, and that's fine if you do. I understand. Listen, I appreciate if you do come back tomorrow when I'm going to play Elden Ring. If you come and you watch and you support, thanks. But don't crap on people who don't just want Elden Ring nonstop. You know? Because, yeah, there's people who don't just want Elden Ring constantly. I'm one of them. I think that this game is outstanding. I'm actually having so much fun playing it.
Have some
and
salt.
It's growing on me. The more I play it, the more fun I'm having. And I know that I didn't play it for like a week because Elden Ring came out, but that doesn't mean that the whole world stops because Elden Ring is out. You know what I'm saying? Like, gotta be a little bit more reasonable, a little bit more mature here and be like, there's some great games that I want to play, man. And it's a shame that they all came out in the same month, for sure. I'm sad that that happened. Because I wish that there was more time between releases so that you could focus on more of them without them kind of overlapping and taking away from each other. I mean, that's very unfortunate that we have Elden Ring, Horizon, Dying Light 2, Pokemon, all this stuff that all came out together, you know? But that's life. You deal with it, right? So that's how I'm approaching it anyway, and I hope that you would understand that and not sit here and crap on stuff that people's liking, including me, only because you want to see another game. I get it. And again, I appreciate the support. I appreciate that passion. But please understand that that's not for everyone. Okay? So I can't make the strike through precision arrow because I need a crafting component. I don't have to hit the barb or something. Okay. Ice. Make the ice arrows.
It's
okay, now I'm
Kevin's
fully
fault.
stocked on everything. Okay. Can you get pets in this game? Well, you can hack the robot animals, and then they become your mounts, essentially, that you can ride them around. Are they technically your pets? No, not really. All right, here we go. Let's fast travel to this campfire. Here we go. And then we'll head north to this town. You're welcome, Kagome. What's up, Guts? How you doing today, Guts? It's good to see you. Okay, here we are. Holy crap. Here we are. We're heading this way? Yes, we're going to follow the path. Or follow the waypoint, I guess. So we are just outside of Plainsong now, which is the giant town where everyone sings. Remember that? And we're going to head north to Riverhim and see what we can see. Should I call my mount? Yeah, you know, I really enjoyed going on foot. So maybe we don't need the mount. Wow, that water just looks so good, man. This, by far, of all the games I'm playing right now, this game has the best graphics, hands down. These are insanely gorgeous graphics. It's cool just to kind of walk around and experience it. What's weird about this is, here we are 2 years ago. Ghost of Tsushima,
should know what to do with this.
right? Blew us away with its graphics. Now, 2 years later, every game looks like Ghost of Tsushima, right? Pretty crazy. So if you're wondering where I'm grabbing all these items, I need them desperately. I used all my healing items in that fight at the Tall Neck. So if I don't just start harvesting everything, I'm not going to be able to heal. And admittedly, is this tedious? Yes. I've said before, I really feel the game has way too much looting. That is something that could be improved, is not having you loot as much. It would be way more fun. I think this is the hunting grounds. Yep. I don't want to do the hunting grounds, so I'm going to go around them. So what the hunting grounds is a series of combat challenges. Obviously hunting the robots, and if you beat them, you get bonuses like experience bonuses, and sometimes you get rewarded with a weapon or whatever. I'm not too caring about that, so I'm just going to skip that and go around it. Alright.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
Good. I'm getting so many healing items now that I need. Very important at this point. Crouch. I'm trying to remember the controls. Yes, you crouch with square. Okay. What's also funny about the game is the map looks huge, and it's really not. Wait, what?
I need that money.
Why
I
do
really
you
do. I
do
need
that?
that money to pay my bills.
We're supposed to be going to Riverhim. For some reason, the game selected a quest against my will. I do not want to do this. Why is it even selected? I don't even understand.
What do I do?
I didn't select that. I really didn't. Why is that selected? I had this selected. What happened? I have no idea why I did that. So now I've been going the wrong way. Well, whatever. All right, let's continue. So anyway, hopefully this major side mission, because it's qualified as a side mission, it usually means there's a good heft of story and decent reward to it. I hope that this is worth our time. Here we go.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. And by the way, guys, I'll just comment yet again, since I haven't played it for a week, I should make the comment. If you're watching this live on stream, yes, it likely looks blurry. For whatever reason, because this game is so graphically detailed, YouTube is not doing a great job of encoding the game and broadcasting it at different qualities. I don't know why, nor can I control that. Here's Riverham. If you're watching on demand, you are getting better visual quality. I have watched the videos back, and they do look much better on demand than apparently they are as a broadcasted stream. Obviously, I apologize for that. I wish I could control it. I can't. I don't run YouTube's video encoders.
What do I do?
Perhaps if I was actually recording and broadcasting at 4K, it would look better, but I don't have that capability. But it's something that I'm looking forward to improve later this year. Possibly a better setup. For now, it is what it is. We can use it with that, and you know, it hasn't been that bad. So thanks to those who are watching regardless.
Hint, hint, hint.
Gut says that currently it's sunny in this area, but it looks like they're going to have some rain on Friday. Currently it is full clouds outside. No rain, but full clouds, which means it, for the first time in many days, will not be hot in the office today, which I'm happy about. Because the entire time I was playing Elden Ring, it was fucking pure sun outside, and it was hot as shit in this office.
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
Kill the Tanakh rebels. Okay.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go,
Whereabouts would they be? Oh, shit.
does that sound like ack, 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 ack? It doesn't sound like that at all.
Okay, new approach. Get back.
Oh, fucking shit.
Protect Riverhead!
Ah. There we go. Ew. Gross.
Don't let them surround you! We can't let them defile our home!
Can't even shoot them. You suck. I haven't played this in a week and now I suck. I can't hit anything. Boom. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm taking damage here. Ah. What? I was chugging a potion.
Just like Riverhead!
What do I do?
I can't hit him at all. Fire everywhere.
Keep it out.
Get him. Oh, I wanted the down attack, but they did a regular combo instead. Maybe it's fine. I still killed him. I got a bonus experience point for lying. That's awesome.
Don't let her get you.
God damn it, I can't hit them at all. My aim is so terrible right now.
Go, go. Take them one by one.
I leveled up.
We can't let them defile our home!
I know. Where is this last one? I don't see him. Is that one? I guess so. No ammo.
We can't let them defile our home!
I heard you the first 27 times. Where'd you go? Jesus, they're just standing there burning alive. That's messed up, man. We good? Yeesh. We did it. Oh shit, they still defiled our home.
Save those smiles for your families.
Tanakh understand only strength, and ours was a poor display at best. They will be back. You, the one who actually won this fight for us. A word.
Actually, I think they did more than me. Thank you, Swaggins, for the re-upping of your membership. And he asks, why aren't I playing Elden Ring?
Your warriors seem...
Green as early spring. There are children playing with sticks. That's all I can do to keep them alive. It'll only get harder. So far, the rebels have sent mere scouts. But it won't be long till they return for an all-out assault. And if they bring machines...
Have some salt.
We'll need a lot more
look at that
than
fucking sun flare. Damn.
You seem to know a lot about Tanakh's tactics.
Back when the Tanakh clans pushed back the Karja raiders, I joined the fight.
The Tanakh taught you how to fight?
More than that, they taught me how to work with metal. I'm probably the only Utoro who can.
Huh.
I never thought I'd be using what I learned then to fight against them now.
What's up, DC? DC's here with a new haiku. He says it's a Burrower versus Watcher haiku. The Burrowers have me thinking of the Watchers from the first game. There you go. Where'd he go?
We may
frontal
speak
flip. Very nice. We have our new bonfire, so we can fast travel here in the future. That's good. Wonder what kind of stuff we'll unlock in this town. Here's our stash chest. Yep. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to stand on your stuff.
So, what's the plan?
The plan was making new weapons for my so-called fighters. I send my best climber, Voss, up the drum route to get the materials we need.
And he never came back.
Leave metal pods we use for crafting at its summit. But the derangement has made them as dangerous as the climb to reach them. Voss has yet to return. We have defenses to set up, and we are running out of time. If the Savior of Meridian is willing to lend us her strength a little longer, I believe you can get us what we need.
You know who I am.
Red hair, bow.
This guy's smart.
Better than 10 warriors put together. You're well known. And so is your little disagreement with the chorus.
I understand what this place means to your people. But you're outnumbered and under-equipped. You can leave. Head to safety.
Have you ever seen a flower so small and white? When it falls, it looks like snow in spring. My daughter called them winter song. She carried their seeds to the day she drew her last breath. Now those seeds grow in the grove at the heart of River Hem, planted by my own hands, as do the ones of every brother and sister taken from us during the Red Raids. I will not abandon them.
Europe Gaming, thank you for a 7-month re-upping of your membership. And he says, 7 months, love the support, love the content. Thank you. Swaggins asks, you think your audience maybe has evolved in regards to what they want to see? Because I remember people just used to love to experience you play story-based or narrative-driven games. Now it seems people want more action. It really depends on the audience. Now, here's the deal. Right now, because Elden Ring is the biggest thing. Everyone wants to play But there's times when story-based games do well. I mean, every Halloweenish time now, there's the new Dark Pictures anthology game. People love me playing that. That always does really well. It really depends. You know, you got to remember at one time, narrative-driven games were the big thing. And then that changed over time. And there aren't that many of them that much anymore. I think it's a hybrid. For me, it's variety, and people just like seeing me do all kinds of talking about. Fighting game, first-person shooter, Elden Ring, all action-based. A game like this with story, narrative-based games, they work too. It all depends. Plum Girl says, would you increase the game volume a little? It's pretty quiet. Absolutely, I will. There you go. Now, please let me know if that's too loud, because I want them to understand when the machines show up, they can be quite loud in the audio mix. Okay. Let's see here. Your daughter seeds the drum root cue metal pods.
Tell me more about these metal pods.
They are tricky to collect. The wide moths sow them. One must be quick enough to gather them before the soil and water take them. But their metal is among the sturdiest I've ever weaved.
That's not what I thought it was talking about.
Our chances of survival are slim.
I thought he was talking about the metal flowers that I was trying to figure out how to... Remember, there's metal flowers you can't do anything with right now. It's something for later in the game. That's what I thought he was talking about. All right, what do you need?
Well, if there's no convincing you
Cut
to
to the
leave,
chase.
I guess we're making some weapons.
You have my thanks. There's no time to waste. Follow me.
Hopefully this will pan out and being a mission we're doing. You know, get some experience points and everything. Darn, I want to say, did I get the 5 points I needed to get my ability? No, I got 4. Or I need 1 more. Okay. Exactly. See, Swaggin says, I guess it's not always the case because Dying Light has more gameplay than story, and that's not really doing that well. Right, exactly. Exactly.
With those pods
it's
and a
game
whole lot of
dependent.
luck, we just
It's
might get out of this
situational.
alive.
It's different, man.
Let's hope these sprouts can hold their ground against a squad of machines. I can only cover so much ground, and my joints aren't what they used to be.
Looked to me like they chose to stay here as much as you did.
It'll be the fight of their lives, that's for sure.
Say he's not walking fast.
Almost there.
That's right. I
This is
did
the best we
7
can
straight
do to
streams of
hide
Elden
those who
Ring
cannot
over the
fight.
weekend and,
But if
and
we fall,
yesterday.
the Tanakh will find them sooner than later. We're here.
Oh. Okay.
This is it. Do you have any questions?
No, let's kill him.
My last shot! Black golden arrow!
Come see me at the forge.
To the top of the drum root.
You might want to go around these fields.
What have you been up to?
They're chilling. They're just chilling. Alright.
Guess I better start finding my way up to the top.
Here it is. It's time to climb. Tyrant Slaughter says, I like this tribe. You'll get to see more of them. Their religion and beliefs are interesting. They carry a seed pouch with them through their whole life. Yeah, and everything is in
It's been pretty
songs to
slow,
them, right?
not gonna lie.
Everything has to do with music. The Plain Song, River Hymn people. Very musical people. So I need to climb. Oh, I'll go through here. Never mind. Swaggins, you really hate Pokemon, man. What happened?
Find a way up
when you were a kid, did you get beat up and someone stole your Pokemon game or something? Did someone give you an atomic wedgie because you said Charizard was your favorite Pokemon? Like, why do you hate Pokemon so much? I've never seen someone dislike Pokemon as much as Swaggins does.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? This guy won't shut the fuck up. Shut up. Jesus fuck. Seriously, shut them up.
Okay. No? I guess we gotta dive, perhaps? Or... I don't know if we're diving or climbing. I guess we could climb.
Whew. Wow, you're right.
Dude, what was I just saying? Here it is.
I think I'm getting anywhere from here.
It's one of those metal flower things. You can't open it.
It doesn't seem to be an easy way to climb in this cave.
Yeah.
What if there's tunnels up here? There might be some underwater.
Alright, there's our hint.
Maybe
Our
they
hint is
can
to go
lead me someplace
underwater.
With a path through these caves.
Nice music in this game, too. Well, I see the tunnel right there. Ready? La la la. The beautiful violin. You know, I forgot about the haptic feedback in this game. The haptic feedback in this game is way better than like Elden Ring. Elden Ring has like almost none. This game, just doing little things like that, the controller's vibrating when you're swimming and stuff. It's kind of neat. Every time you scan.
La 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 la.
There you go. Listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
That was one of the pods, I guess. Oh fuck. Okay, Tracker Burrower. Weak to acid. Concealing Omen. Oh shit. It's a mature fungus. I don't think we've had this one yet. Oh, these. Oh wait, these are the ones that put out the fungus spores. Okay. All right, weak to acid, so we know what to use. already acidic. Now I should use this arrow. I tried to move, I swear. What? Two critical strikes. There we go. Nice. So you hit them with the acid. They get weakened because of it. Then you do a combo, they get down. Oh shit! Do something. Missed? Seriously? This thing I'm missing. I accidentally potion instead of the berry. Oh well. Alright, now do a combo. And now critical hit. Beautiful. Now it's done.
Find a way up these caves.
I shot his sprayer off, I guess? Yeah. Cool. Works! You gotta use their weakness, right? Now I'm out of the acid, though. This is not good. I'm running out of the components I need. Hopefully we find more in here. Get up here. Berries. I keep pressing down instead of up to heal. I need to start pressing up for sure. So we need to climb. Okay. Tarman Slaughter says since viewer's choice failed, can we get streamer's choice, for example? I want to see you play games you've been wanting to play like Zelda or Lost Odyssey. That would be kind of cool. Like Lost Odyssey I wanted to play for a long time. Or Link to the Past, or even Chrono Trigger. I would love to play any of those. It's weird that somehow I jump straight and she misses completely. So then I run and jump straight and she grabs it. Like, I did exactly the same thing twice with a different result the second time. Odd. It's like the opposite of the definition of insanity. Right? I did the same thing twice. I got two different results. Do-do-do. I didn't run the first time. I tried. Oh, look. So this was a metal flower. See that? So if I had had the metal flower ability, I could have just kind of had a shortcut and not had to do that previous room. But it certainly doesn't seem like it would have been a big deal, right? I wonder if the metal flowers are just ways to do things more quickly later in the game. Like, let's say, for example, I got through the whole game, I didn't really do any side content. Now it's late game and I decide I want to do it. Then maybe the metal flowers are shortcuts around doing it, so you can do it more quickly. I don't know, but there's ladder shortcuts, so I don't have to do the climbing anymore. Okay. Here we are. Tyrant Slaughter says, yes, your Final Fantasy VI playthrough is one of your best. On the sheer fact you wanted to play it, we could tell you were excited for it. You know what? Another game I'd like to play again is Earthbound 2. I haven't played it. Those are games like Earthbound, Chrono Trigger, Zelda Link to the Past, and the classic Final Fantasies are all games that traditionally those are games I would play. Like every few years, I would make an effort to play a playthrough of those games. You know what I'm saying? And now I haven't played them in so damn long. Excuse me, that I'm kind of been pretty slow. Oh shit! I thought she would have grabbed it. Son of a bitch. Well, that's a no. It's Tevin's fault. I need to climb, but I'm not sure how. Maybe there is a way to run and jump to a higher area here. Right here.
Scrubbed out a win.
Yep.
He did not earn that
There we go.
whatsoever.
So that's where I go to continue. But there's caches over here, yep.
Dead air.
Where's the other one? There's a blue one. There it is. Oh, a good amount of supplies. I guess it was worth it to drop down. Now we gotta go do the ladder again.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Right, dude, the music is so good, right?
Now this shocks me.
The music is very nice.
La 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 la.
Ready?
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
All right.
La 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 la.
Some people seem to really be harsh about this game, and others are like liking it. I don't know. It's very weird, the reaction to this game. I think what it is what they wanted to do. All right, they wanted to basically make it so that there's a ton of content, right? And there's a ton of content in this game. Some of it's side content, a lot of it. Wait, what? Oh, drop to leg. How do I get higher? They want me to go higher up? I actually don't know how. I don't see a grapple point. I see a climbing point right there.
What do I do?
I actually don't know what to do in this cave. I'm lost. What are they expecting me to do? I guess maybe they wanted me to actually go... Oh, shit. They wanted me to climb to the top and then go over there. They didn't want me to jump to this ledge. This ledge is the wrong area.
What do I do?
Damn it. Damn it. Exactly. See, Swaggins has it right. He says, this game is not horrible by any means, but you do need to be invested in the plot and the gameplay that it offers. Here's what's happened with this game, right? It came out when people were still playing other games, like Pokemon, or Sifu, or Dying Light 2. It came out 1 week before Elden Ring. So, you literally put out a game that expands upon everything the first game did well, with extra content and the like. But you put it out at a time when people are so divided on what they're working on and focusing on, that they're not really focusing on the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, for those who are actually just difficult to adjust this game, they're probably loving it. But everyone else is kind of like so divided with their attention that it's hard to say, oh, you know, this game is so outstandingly great or whatever.
Oh, no,
I mean, is it good? Yeah, I really like this game, but
piece of shit
at the same time, I can understand if people are like, oh, it's not as good or whatever.
Mark my
or even,
words.
oh, it's boring. Because your attention is pulled elsewhere. If you get completely immersed in this world, you probably love the game. But how many people are being immersed in the world when there's so much else going on in gaming right now? That's kind of the problem. I think I just found it.
And you are done.
I think that's where they want me to jump right there, that grapple point.
My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah.
Maybe? Maybe not? How do I get that high? This is very confusing. They want me to get high up. But I don't see a way. See, they want me to go that way? Maybe they want me to go this way? And then, no, because you can't climb that wall.
What do I do?
How the heck do you do this?
I'm very confused.
Oh, I think I figured it out. She did grab it. See, now there's a grapple point right there. Now I grapple this way across over there. Yep. Okay. This is a little tricky for sure. That's what I mean. Like if Horizon Forbidden West had come out and there was no other major releases around it, I think this is all anyone would be talking about, all anyone cared about, and everyone would be like, oh my god, it's so good. But when you have so much else going on, right? And you can't really focus, I think what ends up happening is now you have everyone talking about so many different things at once. It all kind of like battles each other and becomes kind of like white noise. You know what I'm saying? I really like this game. Listen to the music. The music's outstanding. The graphics are great. But, oh, where's Elden Ring? Why aren't you beating giant, difficult bosses in Elden Ring right now? You know? Guts says, I'm here to enjoy what games you present and play on stream. And both, you know, live on stream and on demand. Some games are not worth my time to stop by, and some are definitely, I make the time to stop by. There you go.
Made it. Time to find those white moths.
Why? Oh, for some reason this is below me and I can't grab it. Weird. So I'm looking for a wide maw. What is wrong with the water? Oh god, it's glitched. Ha ha ha. The water's glitched. Whoa, the lighting's completely glitched right here. It is not supposed to be looking like that. Right? Okay. Oh, are those the wide maws? It looks like it. That's a burrower. That's a wide maw.
Those pods they're ejecting.
Weak to the water? Do I even have that?
Looks like I can just pick them up once they fall to the ground.
No. I don't have the water, which sucks.
I can get them without the machines ever knowing I'm here.
I might want to use ice to slow it down, then acid. I only have 8 acid arrows. Oh my god. Do I have a trap that uses that water effect? Purge water trap. I do have purge water traps. What's the weakness of this guy? Fire. Maybe what I should try to do is use stealth to take out the smaller guys first. Then try to take out the wide maw. Put down one of these traps if I can lure it to walk into it. There's a lot of enemies. There's another one out there, I think. So it just sucks I don't have anything that shoots purge water. Lord Grifter just took me $20, and this is from the Silent Majority. Thank you for the awesome content. You're welcome, Lord Grifter. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for supporting no matter what I do. I really appreciate that. Right now, with so many people clamoring for Elden Ring content, I'm pleased that people are chilling with me here today and enjoying a different game. Thank you. Okay. Man, they walked away. Where'd the wide maw go? The water is definitely not supposed to look like that. Glitched out, lighting glitch. Oh shit, it's right there. What are its weak points? It's ass. Explosive? Its ass is explosive. You know, it's using fire, which is weird because it's in water. The other enemies kind of walked away. Nah, they're still there. I'm gonna have to try to take them out first. But I want to do a one-on-one fight with that thing. I don't want to have to be fighting the other guys too. Perfect. Very good. There's the other one on the other side, and then I can fight the wide maw.
Washed off some of the sweat.
You washed off some of the sweat.
Tiger, tiger.
Ew.
Tiger.
You didn't even tell us that, actually. There it is. Oh shit, there's another one? Oh, that sucks. Oh, that was close. I didn't know there was another one right there. Alright, if it comes over, I can kill this stuff. Gamer Guy just did a super chat. He says, it's good to take a break from Elden Ring. It requires so much focus and attention. It takes a toll on your mind. And also, like I said, I can't interact with you guys when I play it. We've already had a lot of fun conversation just in the last, what, 40 minutes? I can't do that when I play Elden Ring. I gotta be, like, so insanely focused on the game at all moments. Because anything could come out of any orifice. An enemy could fart, and a deadly fucking dingleberry hit you in the face and kills you. So I have to be so focused that I can't really just enjoy. Oh fuck. So if you're gonna be an asshole, really just enjoy. Treat it like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Fun. How do I throw the rock? Square, right? They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. No. Oh. Okay. What do I do? He's looking around, but he's stupidly not going towards the rock. There we go. One more now. Right there. Now he sees that I killed this one. Are they both coming or just him? No, just him. This is good. I can kill all the little ones. Then I can fight the wide maw one-on-one. Mano a mano, as they say.
What's next?
Alright, let's do this. So, again, if I put down the traps, perhaps... Literally all weak in his ass. What I need to do is put down. Oh shit! He's got a vacuum in his mouth. Whoa! Hold on, where are my fucking traps? What sucks is that there's too many items.
Hidden somewhere.
It worked. I killed him, but now there's another one right here. Now you got purge water. Beautiful. Grab more? Yes. Got it? One more purge water trap. I kind of don't want to waste it. The ice works really good because it's stunning him. Shit! I don't want to be in the water! How the hell did I end up here? Probably drop the pods I'm looking for at this point. Not bad. Didn't take much damage. The purge water worked tons. Like, it took more than half of their health away. So the purge water traps worked very effectively.
This one should do.
3, and then where's the other one? Over here. Where's the other one I killed? Oh, here it is.
There we go.
Got
him. Do it.
Nice.
Better get back to Q with these.
Farnark says, when will I be doing another feasting with the king? It would be typically when we do a marathon. And here's what I was gonna do, okay? For a viewer's choice event, I was hoping that with Elden Ring we were gonna build a lot of momentum, that people were gonna want to see. We're going to become members to see this viewer's choice event happen. So what I was going to do, which I never even announced, was that the tier 2 reward for viewer's choice was going to be that I was going to do a marathon of the game that people picked. and it would be a whole day of the game. And when I played that day, we were gonna do a special episode of Feasting with the King. So it would be like that cool game, the new game all day long, plus, you know, Feasting with the King and maybe some other special stuff. But it didn't happen. We didn't even come close to hitting the goal. So as of now, I don't know when the next one will be. Here we go, gliding down. Thank you, gamer guy, for that super chat. I appreciate the super chat and what you said as well. I like the variety of stuff, and I like Elden Ring. I can't wait to play more of it tomorrow, but you gotta do variety, man. You can't just do the same thing every day. You get bored and burn out. And I don't want to get bored or burn out, especially when there's so many good games out right now. Let's get gamer guy up on the leaderboard here. First super chat of the day, actually. Thank you. Okay. All right.
I got what you needed.
Not a moment too soon.
Just what you needed.
Find boss.
I brought his seed pouch back.
I pray it'll be the last I bury. But now I need to get the weapons ready.
Let's hope it'll be enough.
It'll have to be.
So what's he gonna make with these components we brought him? Guts, I would love to try banh mi. I'm intrigued on what they are. I've never had them before. Banh mi sandwiches, Vietnamese sandwiches. Kill the Tanakh rebels. Oh boy, they're attacking a giant attack here, huh? You know, aren't they weak to... I think they're weak to fire, actually. I think if you light them on fire, they end up being weakened, so... Oh, fucking shit! Triple headshot.
Something. You were talking about something before I left.
Done. Died to fire. Why am I getting hit? Because there's too many of them.
Don't let them flank you!
Damn. Can't even get up. She's getting destroyed. It's been pretty slow. You know, wouldn't technically the flame be put out by the rain? Right? There's kind of a lot of rain out here. Oh, hey now. This is a... Okay, we got electricity. I just got hit, I guess, because I'm getting held. Yeah, I'm getting hit by a bunch of arrows. Here. What the? Wait a minute. Fuck off, bitch. Oh boy. This guy is breakdancing around me. There he is, smoking. Can't see it. There he is. He did a lot of damage. This gun did a lot of damage. My guy's so slow. This thing is on me constantly. I can't get it off of me. Oh! There's more than one? Oh my god. There's like 100 enemies here. I have overshield? I had it the whole time, didn't I? Alright, I'm gonna use it in a second. That worked nicely. This gun is pretty badass. pressing reload, but I don't actually know if it's reloading. I can put the gun away. It's so weird. Look, it's reload. It's trying. Okay, there we go. Suck on that. Damn, this gun is good. Oh. Jeez. Now I can use acid to trigger his canisters. You keep saying I'm in Riverdale. Yes, I know I'm in Riverdale. Thanks for reminding me. Oh. Damn, he fused into the wall. Okay, who's left? Who are we shooting at? Oh, there's an asshole out here, look. Is that it? We did it. It was really cool that the weather changed in the middle of the fight.
Guess these young ones knew how to aim after all. Even so, we owe you this victory.
It wasn't my strategy or craft that got us here, Q. I just brought in some parts.
Even so, I want you to have this. It did good by my people.
All right.
It'll do good by
Special
you.
bow.
I'll take good care of it.
Be safe out there.
I didn't even use my shield ability. I didn't need it. I should have used it and I didn't. So Q's sharp shot bow. I finished the side quest. I got skill points. I want to upgrade the shield ability. I'm also curious if there's any side missions or anything available in this town. I don't know. Let's take a look at the bow and see if it's any better than what I'm using. I know I'm using a sharp shot bow, right? I'm using the piercing sharp shot bow. His bow is not as good, it looks like. It's not even close to being as good. Are you shitting me? Look. The result of Q's metal weaving. The bow is quick on the draw and is best used at shorter range to tear off machine parts. It can be upgraded to land critical hits more often. Mine's much better. Yeah. So I did that whole mission and the bow sucks. Well, at least I got some skill points. I'm going to upgrade the shield to maximum. And I got fully upgraded a Valor Surge trophy. There you go. So now this thing's crazy good. It's going to double my health, deflect damage, and explode when it runs out. Got to start using it, though. That's the key. Okay. Valor on impact. Gather more resources from plants. That's useful. Higher medicine capacity. That's useful. This is all useful. Okay. Alright. So, I mean, I'll be honest, that kind of felt like a waste of time, except that we did gain resources and leveled up. But you see what I'm saying about this game? Like, we did a major side quest that was for my level, and it ended up being a waste of time. The bow we got is worse than what I have. So I kind of feel like,
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
And that's unfortunate. So you know what we'll do? I think at this point, we should just do the main story. Let's fast travel over to this campfire.
$110.09 from PayPal.
And then we'll do the next main story mission. Okay. Okay. Seriously, like I just did a whole side mission. Oh, this will be good. And the item he gives me is not even close to being as good as I already had.
Are you going to just complain all night? Just leave then.
You know, why did I bother? I hate to say it, it kind of seems to be a running pattern. No, can't upgrade that. They're going to allow me to upgrade the new bow I got that I don't want to upgrade. Yep, so I don't have crafting components for anything else. Alright. On to the main story then. Of course, I will be grabbing these items. Healing items as I see them. Whoa. That's an...
Oh, there's to bring up something personal about me. Well,
yeah,
go fuck yourself. Dumb shit. It immediately negates your point. When you go low blow, moron.
Tons of healing items here. Great, because I need them.
I'll keep these on me.
Maximize my healing here.
I live rent-free in their heads 24 fucking 7.
Let me pull out my rocks.
Rocks. And we'll head towards the next story point. Dan, you're the only one who's complaining here, so I'm just going to get rid of you now so we don't have a toxic idiot in the chat. You're fucking bothering everybody. Alright. You love those people who eat salt. Blatantly obvious, the only reason they're there is to shit on everybody. You're not welcome on my streams, period. Such good people. There's the tall neck we can't do. Remember, we wanted to do it, but it told me that I'm going to be an asshole. You're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. So instead, we're going to go past it.
They know I'm here.
Riders. Some riders. See if I can skip them. Beat to electricity. Might be able to skip it. We'll see. Okay. Grab some more things for this. That gun was sick. This is the bolt caster, it's called. This thing is crazy good. You saw how much damage it was doing to the creatures in the camp. It was just kicking their ass. They really had no answer for it. They were just taking tons of damage. What sucks is I really want to make more acid, and I can't. Acid's pretty important in the game, and I just can't get any right now. And there is that, what do you call it? The T-Rex? It's right there. And no, I don't want to fight the T-Rex right now either. So I'm going to be skipping that. Wait a minute. There was another campfire over here. I could have just fast traveled to that one. I didn't realize that it was one right there. Son of a bitch. Well, let's keep going. Son of a bitch! Mark says the game looks better than any other console game he's ever seen. Graphically, I'd say the game is absolutely outstanding. It absolutely looks gorgeous. In every capacity. And not that I'm spoiled on the plot, because I'm not. But I have watched my wife play a little bit further into the game, different areas. And my god, there's some beautiful areas coming up. Okay? I won't spoil or nothing, but damn, they look amazing. Alright, I'm not gonna fight that. What's it called? Can't remember what they're called, the T-Rexes. But they're some of the toughest enemies, at least in the first game. So you would think that would continue here, right? Blah. Welcome back, Jade. Fartnark? It wouldn't happen. He says, if you could only eat at one restaurant for the rest of your life, what could it be? None. I personally like certain cuisines, but I get tired of them if I eat them
like
too
someone
much.
had too much
I'm
chili
someone
and
who
Wendy's.
actually likes variety. That's why I'm a variety streamer, right? So, if I just ate the same food over and over, I'd probably be bored of it and not like it anymore. Oh, this game definitely has better graphics than Elden Ring. Elden Ring, you could tell they were designing it for pure cross-platform, but the funny part about that is, this game looks amazing on PS4 Pro. I've been watching Kat play it, and the only difference is frame rate. It literally looks just as detailed as you guys are seeing, and I'm experiencing. It looks the same. It's the same game, just with more less frame rate. So they did a crazy good job on this game. Ah, thank you, DCs. The T-Rexes are cool. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. My bills. Thunderjaws. Yeah, I don't want to be messing with a Thunderjaw unless there's a reason, like for a story mission, or if there's a bounty, or if I need a critical component. And to my knowledge, it's 0 for 3, so why waste my time on it and resources and risk dying, right? There's another bonfire up right here. Oh, I'm hearing like a storm. Oh god, look straight ahead. Look at the sky. Oh my god. Is it supposed to look like that? That's scary and ominous. I wonder what that's above. Is that above the story? It might be above the story we're about to go to. Oh, Jesus. Huh. Well, let's save. Totally not ominous and messed up or anything, man. Tyrant Slaughter says FromSoft's never been good with the graphics, but their character design, level design, combat, etc. is all god tier. They focus on other things. I agree with you there. I do. It would be great one day to have the complete package, though. You know what I'm saying? It really would be good to have everything top notch. All right, we are heading into a new area, as you can see. We are leaving the desert.
I'm getting close.
Doesn't matter if he's joking or not. Saying
Yeah.
shit like that is accusatory, it's negative, it derails the stream, and it makes people get pissed off and scared. So stop, shut the fuck up. It's not a joke.
We are now heading to like a jungle. See this? This is actually, right now, what we're seeing is actually more similar to the environments in the first game, right? For most of this game, we've been in like these more foreign environments in the first game. Now we're actually heading more to jungle-like areas, so it's reminds me very much of the first game.
An ancient
Whoa!
turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside?
So this looks to me like it could either
Walking around's
be...
not going to be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Yeah. It looks like this could either be like what used to be a government building, maybe even a giant museum, right? It kind of looks like a museum to me. But they want me to go right up to the front door. Okay. Hi. I just killed a bunch of your guys.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still, they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we.
Okay, Grandma. Damn, I hate that woman. Always lecturing me.
You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes. You are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaro.
You got something on your face.
There's something I
You
need.
need a napkin.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10.
Whoa, look at that.
I can show you them, if you like.
A holographic projection
On the way
or
to the
something.
chief.
Okay. Jade, yes, the T-Rex, Thunderjaw is a robot T-Rex in this game. But it's one of the hardest enemies, at least in the first game, it was like the hardest enemy. It was like a boss fight every time you fought it. So I'm sure they're going to be tough in this game, too.
Why does Hikaro want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us.
But
I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
Look at the character design. It's so intricate. Look how much effort they put into her outfit. Seriously. She's got bird feathers. She's got like wicker design. Her hair is uniquely like handmade. Even her makeup, you know what I mean? Like, they put a ton of effort into character design in this game. Even some of the NPCs that don't seem so important have a ton of design, right?
Alright, let's go see Chief Hikaro.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the 10.
You know, when you're in a world full of games that seem like they've rushed a bunch of shit into them, it's actually refreshing to play a game where it looks like they just took their goddamn time with everything to put so much attention to detail in it. You know what I mean? I actually appreciate that.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Their full truths are lost to us. It's a chaplain's duty to make sense of these visions as best we can.
Huh. So it looks like they used to have museums with holographic exhibits in them, but it's malfunctioning. Let's see what it says.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons work.
My laugh sounds like act. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like
the 10
act,
were dedicated soldiers,
No.
working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory.
Yeah, it looks like they're part of the Air Force.
All Tanakh
like
seek
paratroopers.
to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Huh. Okay. What's this? Was the origin of an executive order which congressionally granted emergency powers to mandate the evacuation of most countries in the region outside of Los Angeles, Las Vegas, and Phoenix. Displaced families and individuals will be moved to temporary camps before places could be found for inhabitable areas. To its opponents, this order was a clear bait and switch. The federal government had broken its deal with Medina in a greedy land grab that employed eminent domain to seize mining claims. Jeez. All hell broke loose when the robots were taking over the world, I guess. And we got a valuables cache sitting here in the middle of what appears to be a museum. It definitely looks like a museum to me now. We got a lot of these exhibits to check out. Okay. Jade, that's right. T-Rex is your favorite dinosaur. I forgot about that. I wonder if in the first game you had to fight one for the story, so I wonder if there'll be another required Thunderjaw / T-Rex fight for this game, too. Probably, I would think.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind.
Right.
They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
But why did they climb a mountain, and what were they protecting?
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength.
How much you want to bet this is a clue?
Soldiers aspire to.
Right?
The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
So into the mountains northwest of where the Sky Clan live, and maybe that's where there's a base that these troops were defending, right? Maybe. I think these are all hints. Desert now.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. We must have passed through their territory on the way here.
Yep, we did. And
We did.
again...
They sound a little extreme.
Again, what were they
as a
defending in the
compliment.
desert? There's got to be another base there, right? There's something else that's important. Did they have a brachiosaur in the game? I don't know. I haven't seen one yet. We already fought a raptor. That's what we fought in that side mission previously. That was a raptor. Oh, that looks like the throne room. Yep. All right, let's keep investigating over here first. Another exhibit. Deep? You're talking about the deep what? Something about sealed in the jungle?
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Okay. So her clan. This is her clan that did that. No, Rito Mastermind, the entire game takes place in the United States. This whole game is in the USA, and you're gonna see there's locations coming up. They had already mentioned things like San Francisco and Las Vegas. So. A Karja glyph with a personal mark from Jacka, the wise and patient chaplain of the Lone Clan. I finally learned the answer to a question that long vexed me. Alright, this is not very important.
Is this true?
Talk to Untala.
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones.
but now there's noise over them. Let me take a look. Where did you find this? We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tanakh territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices. Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the Ten should be remembered. I'm not sure what you mean by the Ten. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones. Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes.
Oh, it's a side quest to find
that
these
Delver
audio
did
boxes,
say there
I
might
guess.
be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient voyages. She claimed she had a way to
Go,
locate
go, 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 go.
Yeah.
Fatty fat fuck.
The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
Yep. It's a side quest.
If you do that, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made
By
these
painting them
ancient
with
soldiers,
finger paints.
we will honor them.
Just like my face. You know what's interesting about this game? Another interesting thing about the game. Not only does every character have tons of intricate detail, but you notice all the facial models, the actors, everyone looks different. I don't think they've reused a person yet, right? Every person looks unique and different. And they didn't just use like fucking high-level professional models. You know what I mean? Like a lot of the times they'll pay to have like 10 people pose and be models for the game. In this case, this is like a ridiculous amount of people who just kind of look like normal people. And I like that. I like that everyone looks normal. And everyone looks different. And it's not a reused asset. And it's not some fucking paid actor or actress. Everyone looks completely different. And I enjoy that.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
The more I play this game, the more I'm starting to respect what they did here. Like, it actually seems to be like they put so much effort into it. Data corrupted. Exhibit allows us to view their final moments using an interface located by Sterling Marquis. We can listen to any flight recorder that employs the industry standard AirFR encryption protocol. So you're talking about how you can read the black boxes. That apparently these troops had black boxes on them or whatever.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
Sounds like a side quest, right? So, alright. So what I'm seeing here, at least from what we're taking in from the story, is that there was this military group that basically was going around doing this high-level stuff to save humanity. There was one that went to the mountains, there was one that was in the desert, and one that was in the jungle. How much you want to bet these are the 3 locations we have to go to now to probably get the remaining AI? They probably are. It's probably this is where they were being defended. And that was like a hint of things to come out. Alright, cool. Alright, guys. It is time for a break. Let's take about a 20-minute break. When I come back, there will be another 2 hours of Horizon Forbidden West on the stream. I'm having a good time. We're making good progress here. The game's fun. So I hope that you guys are enjoying. Thank you for chilling. That money, I really do. I need how much demand there is for Elden Ring right now. We're definitely going to be playing it. No problems with that. It's going to be tomorrow, but today I'm enjoying getting back to this game. I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
my mind. I could stream a little bit longer today, okay? So normally I'd only be streaming till about 4 p.m. Pacific time, but I actually have the ability to go a little later. And I just tweeted that because I was like, oh shit, I totally forgot about that. So yeah, so we can go to like maybe 4:30, maybe 4:45, depending on what you guys want to do. Or if we're like in the midst of a really major story development, we'll see, okay? But being that it's my first stream back to this game and I wanted to make some good progress, and in addition, Kat is at work until 5-ish, and then she has to come home. The problem is that there's traffic at that time. It's like rush hour traffic, so she might not be home till 5:30 or later. So I'm like, I could definitely stick around a little bit later to chill with you guys, okay? So if you're having a good time with me, please, let's continue to chill, all right? I know that a bunch of people left for the break, but now I'm back. I just tweeted that
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
So hopefully we'll
get
get
my bills.
a few extra eyes on the stream. Now, for those of you that are here, thanks so far. It's been a very chill stream. I'm having a good time. We actually almost have hit our likes goal for the stream already in just the first hour of gameplay.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
86 and climbing. So if so far you've been having a good time with the stream and you're looking forward to the next 2 to 3 hours of gameplay, please consider giving this stream a like. Obviously, if you'd like to support the stream, by all means, please do. Remember, super chat, super sticker, a tip, all those things are much appreciated. And this stream, this game, allows for lots of discussion. We already had a lot of discussion on the first hour of the stream. I would obviously like to keep that up. So please, if you guys are here to chill with me, let's have some fun discussion as we continue on with the story of Horizon Forbidden West. Now, I did receive a tip during the break, $25 from 1 Minute Man. So let's go ahead and add that to the running total. And that is the biggest tip of the day so far.
A whale.
So thank you for that. Cool. And that gets us up to $51 in tips, which means, yes, we have hit the Tier 1 tips goal so far today, which is the Gunner glasses. So I'll go ahead and put those on for you guys. And like I said, 2 to 3 more hours of streaming. Probably not 3, because I will need time to upload and everything before my wife arrives home. But extra time today for sure. Okay? Okay. Very nice. All right. You guys ready to resume? Also, shout out to Gamer Guy, who's the only person who did a super chat so far today. Earlier.
YouTube mode on.
All right, you guys ready? All right, so I guess we're going to see the ruler. I don't know if they call him a king, but he's definitely the ruler of the Tanakh, right? My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, wait a minute. Or there's a console here. It doesn't work. That sound like
What's this?
No.
It was planted there by the chief. Ask him if you're curious. It's his tale to tell.
Huh.
Okay.
I guess it has some significance. We got a data log over here. Hall of Heroes. Welcome to the Hall of Heroes. The room is dedicated to the memories of Roberto Medina, who financed and led the campaign against the federal government and its fleet of general synthetic battle drones. Colonel Edward de la Hoya, commander of JTF-10, the brilliant strategist and veteran soldier who held off numerically superior federal forces. Colonel Ann Faraday, the legendary orator who oversaw early reconciliation efforts. And all those who lost their lives during the campaign at the Battle of the Maldives.
Thanks for the money, stupid
so it sounds to me
Can needed a
like when the
cybernetic
machine started to
BBC.
overrun everything, there was a battle between the people and the government, and the people who rebelled against the government were considered heroes. It's interesting. We haven't heard anything about that in the plot
The
line
chief
yet
is
in this
inside.
universe, right?
Are you ready to see him?
Yeah, okay, he's the chief. He's not the king, he's the chief.
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
Let's go. Nice dab, Amplitory. He did a dab emote. Whoa, it's like a space shuttle model or something.
Now this shocks me.
That's... Is that what she's looking for? That's Aether?
I will see you soon, Outlander.
Katalo? A guy with no arm?
The
Who the heck is that?
savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regala's forces outside Barren Light.
Damn, it's a big dude.
And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals.
Oh yeah, remember at the embassy when everyone got massacred, including their people too?
Service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it.
It's been down there.
Price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies. I will grant you access to the chamber below.
Oh wow, that's interesting.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer.
He wants to use her as an
I'm here to
assassin.
save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more to knock them, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Huh.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing
Oh, here
you
we
right
go.
now?
Now he's talking about WWE
and taking what I
champions.
need to
He's a
save
piece of
everyone.
shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this?
You could try.
WWE champions.
You might even
All right.
succeed.
WWE
Either way,
champions
you must
lives
fight.
rent free in your
My
motherfucking
way.
head.
I
I
hold
don't
off
think about
Regala and the
WWE
slaughter
champions.
she craves.
You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will.
What do you need?
Because you're
He's
an
like,
idiot.
you know, I'm
I
not
need
that
more
bad.
marshals
She's the
to
bad
keep
one.
you
Why are you
together.
gonna fight me?
Such
Doesn't make
warriors
sense.
can only be promoted at a trial by combat.
My last shot! Fly, golden arrow!
I've sent out a call for the exposition. Since Regala seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No, to defend the Cool Route. But there is more. Knowing Regala will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit.
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold a Cool Route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use.
That was a guy with only one arm.
I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
So, basically, she needs to get into the basement of the museum. That's where Aether, one of the AIs, is stored, that she needs to put into Gaia to save the planet. But he won't let her get to it. He's like, no, I need you to do all this shit for me first in order to get to it. So there's going to be a lot of missions here involved before we can even get to this AI, apparently. And it's smart, because she's like, well, what's to stop me from just killing you and going down there myself now? And he's like, well, if you kill me, I'm good. I'm trying to hold things together for the people. Why kill me when you could fight the actual people who are evil out here, who are doing messed up stuff, like Regala, the one who killed everyone at the embassy? So I guess he's got a point. But if truly she wasn't in a rush, then she probably would just kill him. Just saying. Like, she'd be like, fuck it. Zoop! Okay, I'm going down there now. You know? But of course, she has to be the goody two-shoes character. Right? Alright. Jade says, I love this game, and thank you for the T-Rex. Yeah, I think eventually we're going to end up having to fight one. I think we're going to have to fight the Thunderjaw. I don't know why they would put it in the game when you don't have to fight one. So, I likely will be doing one for the story regardless. Okay, let's ask Kulru. I guess we kind of understand. He said some kind of right, some combat right or something. Yeah, I don't really care about that. What I care about, all right, I care about Regala and the chamber below. Let's ask about
called
Regala.
Regala your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Yes, it is.
Really?
Tell me now,
I
asshole.
fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spell.
So what happened?
Above all, Regala despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive.
Why am I toxic?
After we turned back the red raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
Kind of makes sense. All right, imagine this. Imagine there's a war going on. All right, the person who you're against is the Mad King, who everyone knows is crazy in power, and he's doing all these terrible things. Your whole family's slaughtered. Okay? So now you're a warrior fighting against, you finally beat the Mad King. All right? Well, now your ruler says, well, now we're just going to have agreements with them because the king is dead. We're going to have an agreement with them. We're going to be peaceful with them. But those people killed my whole family. Like, my whole life is fucked. My mind is fucked. Everything's fucked. And you're just going to forgive them like that? And he's like, yeah, the peace is more important. But she couldn't take that as an answer and basically went off and did her own thing. I guess I understand that. At the same time, if the Mad King was the one who caused it, you know what I'm saying? Then, I don't know. All right, let's do challenge.
When Regala challenged you?
If you were to knock, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight.
So he did win, but he's all fucked up.
The marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot. But I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation. One she will never be free from.
Damn, so he gives her mercy, and then she's even more upset because he didn't kill her. What's up, Kevin? Good to see you here today. What's going on? So let's ask about the chamber below, because we want to know how to get down to Aether.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
Oh, that's when
All
Aether
around
showed
me,
up.
The visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
Oh, so Aether talked to him? What did Aether tell him? I wonder.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines. And said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again.
That's not very useful.
I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the cool route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace.
Wow.
Until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
Now, how crazy is this? Are you understanding what he's saying?
You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This I swear.
So what he's saying is, these people were all these warring tribes. They were always constantly at each other's throats, fighting, killing each other. He saw a vision, and all it was the hologram of the past, that Faraday person, saying, you know, humanity needs to come together to fight the machines because the machines are the true enemy of the people. And so he took that to heart, as like a vision, a god was telling him that, and he changed the entire course of history for the tribal peoples. He basically said, we're not going to fight each other anymore. We're going to team up, and we're all going to be peaceful. But then Regala didn't want that. Regala was pissed that he wasn't going to have war with the Karja anymore, and that's when she caused all this uprising against him. So literally the entire course of history of the people in this area is based on a fucking hologram from the past that they thought was a god telling them to do something. And she's the only one who understands it. She's the only person who understands any of it. Jeez. So it looks like a super chat came in. Crucible Knight did a super chat. 2 super chats. Oh, actually, there's 3 super chats that came in. First of all, Zoya did a super chat. Said, you regret playing this when you get low support for it. No. The game is outstanding. Just because everyone out there is so brainwashed into thinking about Elden Ring constantly.
And that's
doesn't
it.
mean there's
Because
not
you're just
other
gonna
games
waste our time
that are worth playing. This game is really, really good. I'm enjoying it. I'm actually appreciating it more and more every time I play it. So I don't really care about the support. I'm going to keep playing it. I really like it. I hope people will grow to appreciate it and will actually come to the streams to support it. But it is what it is. I really like the game. Okay? Crucible Knight did a super chat saying, come back and swallow my sword. And then he did another super chat says, how do you ignore the man who spread your cheeks? Jesus. Crucible Knight, I promise you this. I will come get you. I will give you yours soon. I don't know when I'm going to go back and fight you. Maybe when I get the ginormous holy spear from the tree sentinel working. Alright? But you're going to get your ass beat, alright? I promise you. I'm not going to leave you unbeaten. I'm going to go back and I'm going to break you. And I'm going to spank you live on stream. Alright, maybe I won't spank you. That's kind of disturbing, actually. But I am going to defeat you. Just not today. But I appreciate the super chats, Crucible Knight. Okay. Let's continue. Alright, let's just go north.
I'll do what you want and go north.
I think we understand what's going on now.
But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised if you succeed.
So she's got multiple things to do.
She will arm you for the road ahead.
Yeah, she's got multiple things she has to do before he's going to let her see Aether. Talk to Dekka. Quite interesting how they tie in history with this future and how everyone misinterprets everything they're seeing as something that it's really not. And it determines the course of history for these people. Another tour data point. Welcome to the Holo Tour of the Mojave Battlefield Memorial Museum. Now we know exactly what this is. This tour guides you through the museum's exhibits, giving you a broad insight into the Hot Zone crisis and the tragic battle that took place on these very grounds. If you wish to join indoors, press 1. And there's a crater exhibit. Yep.
Find this in my stash later.
Okay.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
She gave me a cleaving sharp shot bow. Alright. Which is, okay, here it is. Cleaving sharp shot. I'm using piercing sharp shot. So the cleaving sharp shot actually has a different kind of arrow, which looks like it may be a tear arrow, right? Yeah, the handy long-range bow uses powerful tear precision arrows to remove armor and parts. Oh, crap, it's actually better. It is, because this one, it shoots through targets for combos. But this one, better draw speed and component tear. This is actually a much better bow. It just is. So I think I'm actually going to equip... It does less damage to start. If I upgrade it 1 level, it's going to be better. So I'm actually going to equip it in place of the sharp shot bow. But I need to find a bench to upgrade it. It's good, though. The game gave me a good bow here. Tear precision bow. Yup. Tear damage on components, which is what I need. I need increased tear damage. So So, sadly, there's no bench here, right? No workbench. Guess we gotta go find one. Alright, they want me to go north? Way fucking north. Damn. They really want me to go far north. I'm sure we're gonna find a bunch of stuff along the way. So I'm not too worried about it. I'm sure we'll probably find a bench and stuff. So, all right, let's go for a walk.
I'm gonna get ether. Guess I'll have to play along with Akaro. I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
So we're in the jungle area, which is kind of nice. Different environment.
Last shot, fly golden arrow.
It's always good to have variety. We'll circle around these enemies. Don't have to fight them. He didn't die. My strategy at this point is fight if you need to, or fight if it seems convenient, but avoid if you can. I don't see the point of fighting every enemy and spending all that time on components and stuff we're not even sure we're going to use, you know? What is this, a camp? We found some kind of a camp here. Zoya did a super chat. It's sad even the chat doesn't talk about Horizon. I know, Zoya. I'm down for talking about whatever. If people want to talk about Horizon, I'm down to talk about Horizon. I have no idea what this is. Look at this. It's like a burnout camp. It is a burnout camp. It looks like a camp. It used to be a camp, but it's all messed up now. Huh. Interesting. But I'm down to talk about whatever. If you guys want to talk about the game, I'm down. If not, you want to talk about something else, just tag me and let's chat, all right? Again, interaction is a major part of the success of games like this, especially if you're not interested that much in the game, but you want to talk, let's talk, all right? Zoya says, I wish more people were excited for the game. Me too, but I don't know what happened with it. I honestly don't know at this point. I really like it. Guts says, what is for dinner? We're having our Japanese-style beef bowls, which we have not had in several weeks. We're going to have them tonight. No, you can't talk about politics, John Storm. If you do that, I will yell at you and waggle my finger at you like this in disapproval. I'll be very upset. Whoa, we got a giant lake. We do have a ginormous lake we're passing now. There's a bunch of what appear to be busted windmills across the lake over there. See that?
I'm taking you down.
Oh, shit. It is a roller back, which is weak to acid, which of course I can't make.
That's not soldiers.
Please, stranger, help me kill this thing.
Well, now we know why it's called a roller back.
Now the tide's turned. Machine, get out of my way.
Can't hit it, it's moving too much. Oh, shitty wall!
Just die already!
Nice!
It's done!
Damn.
I need to work.
Whoa, I got a ton of shit off of this thing. Look at that. Coil, stick paste, braiding, a rollerback circulator, a bunch of shit came off of it. Cool. He has a quest on him.
You've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Bate and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine.
Oh, but we gotta help him, I guess.
You were here to help.
Yeah.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
Help him.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
Super Scorpio 12 says, what are my thoughts on Ghostwire? Not sure if it's going to be a PlayStation exclusive. It is. It's a PlayStation and PC exclusive, actually. Here we go. Find Lute. I think these are rollerbacks? No, it's Snap Maws again. Wait, no, Snapmaws. Snapmaws are, the crocodiles. Yeah. So these are weak to electricity and fire. Okay. Looks like there's a group of them. Maybe I can sneak by them and not have to fight them. There's a lot of enemies right here. See if I can walk around them. But anyway, yeah. Ghostwire is a PlayStation 5 and PC exclusive. And yes, I'm very interested in it. Of course, the maker of the game is the same guy who made Evil Within, Resident Evil 4. And that makes it very interesting to me. It looks so unique. From the gameplay I've seen of it, the game looks so ridiculously unique compared to anything else. So yeah, I'm very interested in it later this month. Nice, I'm sneaking by all of them. There's a campfire over here too.
The other Tanox should be somewhere up the road. The supply sled. Minus the supplies. And the Tanox soldier.
Dead. Dead? No, we're examining the supply thing.
It looks
though.
like the Tanox tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked. They dropped them? In one battle? Maybe they can lead me to the other soldier.
I must have to scan for their tracks. Alright, hold on. Yep. Save. Got a bunch of questions coming in. Now Super Scorpio says, what between Suicide Squad and Gotham Knights, which piques your interest more? Honestly, I don't even know. We don't have enough info to really formulate an intelligent opinion about them, I don't feel. Jay says, you dino in this game? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Do you mean can you fight dinos? Can you capture a dino? I think you can learn to override any enemy in the game, but you have to do optional dungeons to do it, and I haven't done any of the optional dungeons yet. Zoya says, what's the biggest disappointment and biggest positive of Elden Ring? I can't answer that. I've only played it like 15 hours, and the game's like 80, 90 hours long. Like, that's crazy for me to answer that. For me, so far, the biggest disappointment is that they didn't really actively try to improve the things that I always felt were kind of shortcomings of the series. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. This way. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm supposed to tag them. There we go. R1. Yeah. Input delay still massively present in the series, you know? And things that they definitely could have improved, they just didn't. And that does piss me off. Because other game franchises have to try, and they seem like they get a pass on everything.
Are you a functional retard?
That is
I have to
upsetting.
ask.
Well, I'll help you in a second. I have to loot your supply cache. Sorry. An apex spike snout? Weaken to something I don't even have.
Hey! Vita sent me!
By the 10, that lump made it. I thought we were both finished.
Let's clear out these machines!
It didn't work? I guess not. No, fuck you. It worked. It knocked the component right off. Oh shit! He's shooting acid at me. Stuck on a rock. Shot the shit out of the component. Oh shit, okay, here we go. Critical strike. Can't see. I don't want to put a trap down. I wanted to heal. I put a trap down by accident. I told you guys I keep hitting up instead of down to heal. Nice, killed one. She's still fighting the other one. I'm gonna say that's acid. Oh god, another enemy? Critical strike. I did it again, I pushed the wrong thing. I finally used my charge ability on my melee attack. Did you see that? It finally worked. I fell.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
I killed it. Shut up. Stop being annoying. Annoying ass thing. Oh, I got overshield. I still haven't used it. Oh my god. I guess I'm gonna use it here. I see no reason not to. I keep forgetting to use this thing. Nice, knocked it down. What just happened? I fell for no reason. Nothing hit me. Oh, this guy must have rolled and hit me. What do I do? I can't see it. Where the fuck did it go? What do I do? There we go.
We've got incoming!
Another one?
Jesus! How are we going to take this thing down?
What is it? It's a spike snout. What is the weakness? I'm trying to scan it. Okay, okay, here we go. I got this shit.
Miserable. Is miserable.
Fucking take that up the ass, you son of a bitch. Wow, what a moron. You shouldn't have stood still. Oh, unload on this fucker. Take it. Oh, we're in the tail. Oh, yeah. Spread it on.
No time to lose.
You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet.
Critical strike while it's down too. Sweet. Ow, that hurt. Damn, it's a good gun, man. Obviously, the guy's supposed to be tough, but we're kicking his ass. Reload. About to be dead.
Almost done!
Yep. Shocking, bitch. Another critical strike. Beautiful. That was awesome, man. See, once you have all the elements, you're good to go.
I can't believe I'm alive.
Level 18. You need to get all the elements, and then you just kick ass. You're just using every weakness and stuff. Let's get all these components. And once again, I hate to say it, yes, you should not have to do this. You should just get the components as you knock them off. You totally shouldn't have to manually loot everything, but that's how they built the game. There's more. There's all kinds of shit around here. Look, there's items of all kinds. These spike snouts have unique items on them. There's all the things I knocked off of them, see? Anything else? I think I got it all now. Yeah, I think I got all the loot. Alright, cool. We saved them. That was sweet.
Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grised.
Snort, snort!
All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
Ah, you're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I, hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet, and we'll scrape what's left of our haul in return.
You're making me hungry.
What?
Thanks, Outlander.
You're making me hungry.
We won't forget what you
then
did.
lick some of the mustard and ketchup
Stay
off
safe,
your goddamn face.
both of you.
What the hell? You're making me hungry, man. We almost died to deadly machines. I could really go for some pizza.
My laugh sounds
What are you
like
talking
ack,
about?
ack, ack. So when I laugh, and
I don't know about that writing was a little odd. You're making me
Does that sound
hungry.
like ack, 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 ack?
I know, 3
No,
skill
it
points.
sounds nothing like that
See
at
what I
all.
put it into here. Okay then. Jade asked you, is there a Triceratops in the game? As of now, no. As of now, the answer is no. But I don't know if they've added a lot of new stuff. If you saw, that thing I just fought was like a raptor. I think it was supposed to be like a velociraptor. So there might be more. There absolutely could be more coming up. So, you know, I don't know. Infiltrator. I leveled it up a bunch. I kind of want to maybe do more Survivor. It seems like Survivor is the way to go for me. So if we do Valor on Impact.
It's been pretty slow,
and then
not gonna lie.
Get more plant resources for each forage. Carry more. Yeah. I'm going to make it so that when I have low health, I have, like, monstrous defense. And then I'll go into the other trees. There you go. Survivor's going to be, like, maxed. Okay. And then we need to recraft.
Go. Fatty
oh,
fat.
Good. I actually got enough resources to do it this time. I can actually make tear arrows. That's cool.
Ready to go back to the grove?
This was super useful. The electricity, that gun is really good. The electric, what do they call it? Bolt caster? That thing is crazy good. Alright. Time to restock on healing items again as I come across them.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
And as we head towards the next story mission. See, that's what I like. That was a mini side mission. That it's a little bit of reward, a little bit of combat, but it was worth doing. You get a little bit of a, instant gratification for doing it. As opposed to that other side mission we did, I felt like it was a waste. So I guess the game's kind of a mix in that regard. Mr. Dude, good to hear. He says he's almost off work. Hopefully you had a good day at work. It wasn't too tedious or annoying. Good to see you. Excuse me. Aha! There's a new fire over here. Let's get this one. It's on the way, so let's get it. Let's unlock it.
Ground's getting steeper. Air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
Here we are.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
And then we'll head back towards the story. Wait, is this it? Unknown settlement? Oh, come on. I wanted the campfire.
Oh, this snow's
Give her a pill,
heavy.
and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Said there was a campfire here. Where the fuck did it go? Is it in the settlement? Oh, shit. It might be in the settlement itself. I guess we got to check it out. It's right here. We got to go through it. Are they friendly? Oh, I guess they're friendly. Okay. I thought they were going to be hostile. All right, cool. The sheer side climb. Let's save and see what they got. At this point, we might have a lot to sell.
Copper, 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 copper. Fuck you, copper.
And I want to upgrade the new bow, remember? Right.
Can someone please shut up this dude?
Thank you for posting up your schedule on the community tab on your channel. You're right. Something I just started doing last night. Someone sent me an email and suggested I do it. I said, why not? And it seems like at least the initial reaction is people like that. So I'm going to do it every night and hopefully it's useful to you guys. All this guy has is coils and weaves. But I can sell, right? We can sell... Here we go. Sell all that. 336. I want to sell that bow. That I'm not going to use anymore. Yeah, a couple of these I'm not going to... Yeah, I'm never going to use this one. So I can sell that. I can sell that. The spike thrower sucks ass. I'll sell that. There you go. Alright, we'll sell all that. Another 394 and a bunch of components. Sweet. Sadly, this guy doesn't sell any weapons. Well, let's see if we can upgrade the bow now, right? Yes, here it is. The new cleaving sharp shot bow. I absolutely want to upgrade it. I guess I could have sold the piercing, too. So now component tear plus 10%.
It's Tevin's fault.
Cool. I need a snap maw sack webbing. I have not killed a sack. I have not killed a sack maw yet. The gator. I haven't killed the robot gator yet. I need to kill one and get that sack webbing, then I can upgrade this again. I can't even speak. I can't even speak English.
Special delivery.
Special delivery. Log-leg windburner. Don't have those. I could craft more traps. Oh, I want to make these water traps. These water traps seem important. I have a bow and arrow that does toxic. See,
business related.
but
I still have it.
This, I don't have anything else purge water, so purge water traps. Good. Hello, Jasper Kitty. Hi, buddy. Jasper's in the office, everybody.
Why am I toxic?
Hello. Hello, buddy. I'm still going to be in here for a while, buddy. So you can chill in here with me. 672 wants to know what I'm doing to my sack. What kind of game is this? It's not the kind of game you're thinking. Okay? It's definitely not. Alright, we continue on now? Yeah, we continue on. More enemies up here. What is this thing? This is a Apex Fire Claw Strider, weak to the purge water. I don't think I want to fight this. An anonymous $5 tipper says it feels peaceful to return to Horizon after the hectic Elden Ring days. I completely agree with you. This game is a lot more relaxing, although there's combat and action.
I don't have money to do it.
It's a lot more relaxing. I don't have money to do it. 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 Conversation today than I had. I think we had more conversation today than we had every day that I played Elden Ring. Seriously. That thing just looks dangerous in Apex too. I'd like to fight it at the same time. I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe I should just sneak by it. Sneak by it in the snow. If I lure it through a purge water trap, I could probably do a ton of damage to it. Dude, what a unique change in climate. Earlier today we were in the desert, then we're in the jungle, now we're in the freaking snowy mountains, right? Pretty crazy. Look how different it looks.
Money.
Wow.
I really do. I need that money.
Completely covered in
Pay my
snow.
bills. What the hell are you talking about?
Crazy. So the Sky Tribe lives out here, the Sky people. They probably worship like the birds and stuff like that.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
Whoa. I guess we're gonna do it. We're gonna jump and hover, huh? Alright, you ready? Glide across. Sweet.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Telling you guys, this is like way better than for some reason, a lot of people love the game. My wife loves the game. I'm really liking the game now that we're playing it more. And people online, like social media, love it. For some reason, it's not catching on that much with this my viewing audience. But man, I think it's a great game.
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the Clanlands.
Throw them right off the mountain.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. Stonecrest. We found a new camp.
Katalo should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Katalo is the one-armed man. New fast travel. New side quests. New vendors. Everything's new. Safe. I mean, to me, it's not about the support, it's about having fun. I think we're having fun today.
Oh my God,
I don't mind that we got lower viewership and lower support. It's fine.
I seriously...
I don't
Can I stop joking today?
It's not like it's gonna go away when I play the other games. You know what I'm saying? Is it?
What
we're good.
Fuck.
New data point.
It's gonna clear up, I swear.
Parja glyphs. I don't really care. I actually like the ones that are historical.
Jesus
I don't like.
I think it was left behind by
these,
Marshal.
Okay.
I don't like the ones that are from these current day people. What is this quest here? Let's talk. I can't.
Champion.
Talk!
Just hear me out and you can be on your way.
I want to. I want to talk to you. They're not giving me an icon to do it. Listen to a rumor.
What you've done for my people is known
I
throughout
love
the
it.
Clanlands.
I love
I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. They say you're a skilled fighter, Outlander. But I wonder how well you'd do against Areo, one of our combat trainers at the Bull.
I don't want to fight your combat trainer. I'm trying to save the world.
There's always room to learn.
Well, time for your shit.
Pay Areo a visit if you can.
Maybe I will.
Wow, that was worthless. I don't care about your melee pit. Can I craft potions? You can buy them, huh? I'm already maxed. I have all the mediums already. I see. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. You can also buy medicinal berries. Okay. Still in Shadow says, games like this, if you miss a stream, you get lost. You don't know what's going on, but I love the game. Well, if you don't know, I can really summarize quickly what's going on.
I'm ready to trade.
Aloy is trying to find 3 AIs that are required to put them into the Gaia AI, and the Gaia AI is going to try to save or rebuild the world. But they're missing, and she has various places she needs to go to get these AIs. She just went to one of them, way down here, and finds out, well, it's in the basement of a museum. Well, these tribal people who live there will not allow her to see it unless she does a bunch of shit for them. So now she's doing a bunch of shit for them. That's about it. That's what we're doing. We're doing stuff because this guy needs our help. He's at war, and he needs our help to make sure that things kind of get restored for him. And that's why we're doing all this. So once we do a bunch of stuff, then we'll be able to see the AI that's in the basement of the museum and continue on with our game. But for now, we're kind of stuck. Okay. Let's continue with the story. Here's the one-armed man.
This valley is infested with Regala's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days.
Yeah, they are.
Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast.
He's a very positive person, if you can't tell.
You were at the embassy.
Oh!
I was.
I'm sorry.
He's one of the ones who survived.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal.
$110.09
from cracking any
from
skulls that
Apple
need it.
iTunes.
Looks like someone had too much chili at
You're
Wendy's.
on my side then.
Shit. I think she likes him. Alright.
$16.51 from
The bulwark is
PayPal.
to the southwest. So undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
I wonder what I should do. I have abilities that help either. I have stealth abilities, but also the shield.
On me.
Travel safely, soldier.
Alright, follow Katalo. Follow Katalo. I definitely like how the environments are so
How
ridiculously
would you convince
different.
Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade and the strength of
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la
Unless
la.
we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Not dead!
Yes.
Not dead!
The
Still
clan
not
has
fucking
defended it for
dead!
generations.
Against who?
The other to knock the clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplain.
Haha! Stop bothering
When
me.
you left the Grove,
Rebels
how
had
did you know I'd agree to help the
Oh.
call?
hacking away at that machine.
Campfire. Huh? We're right on top of one, huh? We are. It's right straight ahead.
Got them. Or sneak around. And we'll follow.
But I'll change of plans.
Oh, shit! Oh, oops. I didn't realize you guys were here. Sorry.
Intruder!
You heard them!
Shooter!
Did you not like the headshot? I'm sorry about that, asshole. These guys need acid. If you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown good. Say goodnight. Kills his ass. You good? Another one. You're stuck though. Damn, beating her ass in the river. Finish her. Get that ass whipped. Alright, bonfire. Didn't realize the enemies were standing on top of it. Save up. Cool. Alright. Onwards. Crafted more arrows. I only took a few arrows to kill those guys. Not bad. Human enemies seem pretty easy in this game. The robots are way more complicated, but the humans are pretty simple. Shoot them a few times in the head, hit them with a combo, say goodnight. Or light them on fire and hit them with a combo and say goodnight.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Takote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a full sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing.
Cole, distract me.
Take the lead.
Where are they? Down there? And there's another save point. Do some stealth. Okay, hold on. I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. How do I set it? Equip. Ready?
What do I do?
Ow! We're gonna do our stealth ability and take these fuckers down.
What do I do? What do I do?
You're not as sneaky as you thought.
Wanna make a bet?
It's over, coward! Get ready for her! No! There, Leather!
Is it over already? Oh, there we go. Oh, it ran out just when I was gonna get the kill. Oh well. Well, I got 2 kills out of it, so not that bad.
We've got to help them!
Good night. 1 down. Oh shit. Oy, 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 oy. Can't make any more. Alright, then fuck this. Let's do... You suck. Doesn't work. Fire. Luckily, once he's on fire, that shit ain't gonna do shit.
Shut it at!
Jerk. Down fire, 1 more hit. He's ducking. He 1 more hit to light him on fire and he ducked every hit. He's on fire. Okay, he's done. Block that. The only thing that sucks is I'm out of acid now. Seems like acid is the rare component right now. Probably because we're not in the swamplands and stuff where those components are to get. So it's probably going to be a pain in the ass that I can't craft the acid stuff. Right? Beer Drinker 86, my wife is playing this on PS4 Pro and it looks absolutely gorgeous. The only catch is it's not 60 frames per second. Beer Drinker just asked, do you think I should get this on PS4 because I can't get a PS5 anytime soon? It literally, the graphical fidelity looks identical. It is super detailed. The game is gorgeous. The one problem is it's 30 frames per second. So as long as you're okay with that, yeah, I definitely recommend getting it on PS4. There's no reason to wait. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. What? Didn't craft it. Okay, onwards. Wait, did I save? Holy shit, did I not touch the bonfire? I don't think I did. Oh, what, I just... Oh, fuck, I'll save it. I don't remember if I did or not. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. I guess I did. Oh, well. Yes, no problem, Beer Drinker. By the way, Beer Drinker, if you want to ask me something directly, please tag me in the chat. That helps so I can see your message stand out. I know you're talking to me.
We must press on to the bulwark.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be over.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that.
Dude, there's so many freaking bonfires. It's ridiculous. We're hitting up so many.
To see his pride
Okay,
ruined.
well...
What's up, Rogue? No, how you doing today, man?
Change his mind.
Redemption Games cannot wait for Skyrim tonight. I'm also excited for Skyrim tonight. Should be a good time.
Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Oh, yeah? I guess you should announce us. Talk to Katalo. What are we waiting for?
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
Look how cool this looks. Damn. Going up.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
How are they not freezing to death? It's called a plot device. Plot armor. It's like I was saying to my wife last night. She was playing this, and I'm like, now wait a minute. I was like, how are all these people out here?
So this was home.
Hold on a second. How are all these people? It's the apocalypse now, right? The world ended. It's rebuilt. Technology is kind of half and half. It exists, but they don't really know how to use it. So they're all outside. They're tribal people now, right? They're farmers. They're hunters. They're gatherers.
Stop
a lot of cases, they're nomads. They're literally outside almost 24 hours a day. How the fuck are they so pasty? Look at their skin. I mean, she might be pastier than me. How? These people would, every single person would be completely tan from head to toe from being outside. And everyone in the game, like, they're all pasty. They got Asian people who look like they've never stepped outside before in this game. I'm like, holy shit. Oh, the renowned hunter. Apparently, in this apocalyptic world, they all have like SPF 5000 sunblock that they put on their bodies every day.
Play the fucking game.
It's ridiculous. No, you got to suspend your disbelief in some cases. Yes, they should not be living in the cliffs and not wearing heavy. What they would be wearing, heavy furs, heavy skins to survive and stay warm up here. They wouldn't be wearing the shit they're wearing, obviously. Okay? You guys suspend your disbelief a little bit. They're not going for hyper-realism here, right? By the way, thank you guys. Finally, we've hit 100 likes on the stream. Thank you so much. And by the way, reminder, I'm actually going to stay a little late today. I can stream a little longer than usual, so that's cool. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, with about, I'd say I could stick around about an hour and a half to 2 more hours. Thank you to everyone who has contributed. Thank you, Zoya, for the latest super chat.
It's been pretty slow.
1 Minute Man for the top tip. We're $56 in tips. Reminder, if we happen to hit $100 by the end of today's stream, you guys get to pick a hat for me to wear. I don't have money to do it. 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 Silly helmet, Pikachu. We have all these different hats that you guys can vote on if we do hit the $100 goal. Okay? Thank you to anyone who contributes in any way. I appreciate it, man. Okay.
A long time ago. Come on.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to their conversation, so I have no idea what that comment was in reference to. The Bulwark. So this looks to me like the giant town for the Sky People. We've already been to Plainsong, which is the people of the plains, and this looks like the giant hub town for the Sky People. And after this, there's still 2 more tribes to meet. Let's look at the stuff they've got. First of all, let me grab some resources over here. Okay. Do you have any new weapons or anything? A lot, actually. A Pyre hunting bow. So this does regular and fire.
That money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Tear? What's the third one? I think it's tear. It is tear. Frostbite. This does acid and ice. This one does tear and what in the hell is that? Tear and tear. It's like a double tear bow, but 2 different types. Whoa, blast sling. We haven't had a blast sling since the beginning of the game. This one does fire and ice. Rope caster. I like my rope caster right now, so I don't think I'm going to get another one. This one does... Wait a minute. No, rope caster. I don't have a rope caster.
What do I do?
I have a bolt caster. So what is a rope caster? Rope casters are used by guitar warriors to attach canisters to your enemies. Canisters can be detonated with an arrow of the same element. Thanks, Derek. Whoa. So you find an enemy that's weak to something. You attach an elemental canister, and then you blow the canister up afterward. Damn. Spike thrower. Sadly, I don't have the things to get the spike thrower. Bolt blaster. Dude, they have a ton of different weapons here. I don't have a rope caster of any type. Maybe I should get a rope caster. I don't have money to do it. 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 Too. It's got electricity, ice, and fire. All right, you know what? I'm going to buy this. Yeah. Now, where do I want to equip that? Maybe in place of the Frost Hunter? Nah. Shit. See, this is Shock. This is Frost. This is Tear. Oh, man. What do I want to get rid of? You know, I hate to say it. I don't think the Shredder Gauntlet's very good. I tried it. I'm not very impressed. I think I'm going to get rid of the Shredder Gauntlet. We'll try this. We'll try this $110.09 from Val looks like you forgot a salad bowl hat. I have a salad bowl hat? Maybe I do. Maybe I don't remember. Rogue, no, I couldn't give 2 shits about Avatar 2. Who cares about that at this point, right? So, canister rope casters are special. Instead of firing a rope, it uses a canister harpoon. It attaches an elemental canister to a machine, and that canister is detonated with a regular arrow. Oh no, it's an arrow of the same elemental type and creates an elemental explosion. Okay. This is a completely unique weapon. Neat. Now can we upgrade that thing? Yes. Let's do it. So reload speed improvement.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Same outfit upgrade. You know, is there an armorer around here? Maybe an armorer that could sell me better armor? Who is this?
Oh, this is through the pit master for the pit challenges. I don't care about that. Can't do it right now anyway because of the story. Oh, the armor is up here, it says. I'm just curious what armor they sell. I like how my armor looks, but maybe they got something better. The Osserum Arrow Breaker gives you critical strike, crap limit, and melee damage. Yeah. And these I can't get anyway. Low health regen, quick trapper. These all, every one of them sucks. I don't like any of them. Never mind. Oh, by the way, one thing that I should do as well, I probably have things to put into my weapons that I forgot about. For example, yeah, look, cleaving sharp shot bow. I got to put a coil in it. So let's see. Chance to land a critical hit. Increase ability to stagger and knock down. Damage dealt with overdraw or increases tear. There you go. Yeah. Increased tear. And then my new rope caster. Holy crap. Increased damage out when falling or sliding. No. Shock damage and buildup. That's good. Fire damage and buildup. So this would be really good for shock if we give it this very rare. But then again, I already have a really, really good shock bolt caster, right? Or is it bolt blaster? I don't even know. They're all confusing. Today's been incredibly slow. Oh, shit. I kind of want to put this on the other thing. Hold on. Here, the bolt blaster. Yeah, look. I want to put the very rare coil. Yeah, that's better. And then on this... Let's do fire. And then... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I was supposed to... Yeah. Okay, it was already in use, so that's a no. We'll do frost, then. Okay. Alright, now everything has a coil on. Cool. Cool. The rope caster is trash. How do you know, Kylo Renz? I haven't tried it. I'm going to try it. Okay. I don't even know what you're talking about. Alright. Follow him.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now.
He's gonna say I prefer shun, but he interrupted himself. Okay.
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
Elden Ring continues tomorrow, not today. Rogno, you can ask me questions. I'm being honest though. I really don't care about Avatar 2. It's been way too long since the first movie. I don't know why anyone would care about Avatar 2. I don't even know why they're making Avatar 2. The first movie stunk.
Sun returns. Less than 10.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Cool Route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy.
So they were the ones who didn't show up.
Now, to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
Clyde, I don't care that it made $3 billion. Avatar still sucks. I hated that movie.
Has withstood. The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
I saw Avatar once before. It was called Pocahontas. Same fucking movie. TX Shooter 50 just did a super chat. Says, can't wait to watch the Batman this weekend. Yeah, it's getting grave reviews, apparently. Kevin Bernstein did a super chat, says, play more Elden Ring, it brings more viewers. Yes, I know. We're playing it tomorrow, Kevin. Yes, tomorrow. Tomorrow, Elden Ring, tomorrow. It's
Are you a
only
functional retard? I
a
have to ask.
day away. Oh, yeah. I hit caps lock by accident. Screwed everything up. Thank you, Kevin, for the super chat. Thank you, TX Shooter, for the super chat. Good Lord. Okay.
You were a great warrior once.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
That was then.
Wow.
Tell
dude.
Hikaru.
You were an asshole once,
With
and you
all due
still are. You fucking dickhead.
We will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men above. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he said.
So, destroy the bulwark.
Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
Wow. Yeah, destroy the only means of safety for all these people to get your way. That sounds like a great idea.
That wall might not be as strong as Dakota thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Okay.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait.
Still want me to go down? Yep.
I need to get a little distance from the wall.
Look at her hair.
Scan it properly.
What the? Look at her hair. It's like she's floating underwater or something. It didn't look very realistic.
Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there.
Metal
That
in the
rock is
wall?
interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. How? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
Over here? Aha. Okay. Battleduck says, how can anyone be complaining constantly about you playing Elden Ring in the wrong way if you're not playing it at all? Aha! Big brain energy. There you go. Very nice. Oh shit, there's a resource over here. What the heck?
Water's flowing into the
I
wall.
live rent-free in their heads 24 fucking 7.
Got some resources. I opened the wall. So what are we gonna find in here? What the hell?
Better scan that tank again. Power core.
Armored combat vehicle, power core energy 43%.
Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
Huh. There's a vehicle stuck in the fucking wall. Yeah, it was great, Guts. I agree. Guts says that the premiere stream of Elden Ring was great. Similar to when I played GTA in the fall. You're absolutely right. I knew that was going to happen, too. And, you know, the Elden Ring streams ongoing will be great. We'll probably always get good attendance and hopefully good support and good engagement because people like to see me play those kind of games. But I'm not going to just do it non-stop. Okay.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the 10 have you been up to?
Dakota said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark. Right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me.
Oh, pull in rank,
You gonna
huh?
defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
Damn. She's like, technically, I'm your boss right now. Battle Duck, I don't know if we'll try invading or not. At this point, it looks like there's so much content in Elden Ring. I don't think invasions are anything I'm even really caring about at the moment.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
Yeah, I banged his mom.
If we make it through this plan of
Miserable.
perhaps I'll tell you.
It is miserable.
We're getting
I'll
close
do
to where
that.
we saw the rebels before.
That'll do it.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Whoa!
Move out!
Oh, shit. It's a fucking robot mammoth. This is Lord of the Rings shit right now. Damn.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Kill
Maybe
the
I should
Tremor
see if
Tusk
there's
and
anything
the
I can
Rebels.
use to
Oh
take
my
that thing
god.
down.
So, Tremor Tusk, it's weak to ice, which is good because I just got a bunch of shit that's ice. So let's go ahead and change my ability to the armor ability for this fight. That's going to be way more important. Okay. And a health potion, cool. Man, maybe I could use the new rope cast. Yeah, look, I could use the new ice bombs and see if they're any good. I also have ice arrows, so I got a lot of things I could use on this thing. I'm stuck on this tree. I don't think we should take this thing on head on. We should try to do things from the sides. Use stealth to our advantage if we can.
Frost would do a lot of damage.
It's too cold for anyone to be out there.
Not that many enemies. There are acid bristlebacks in the back, though. Oh, he's gonna walk right over here like an idiot? Good.
I'm freezing out here.
Yeah, me too.
They're down.
I don't see anyone else. Wait a minute. Can I use this? Hold on a fucking minute. Can I use this ginormous turret thing on it? Maybe I can. Now that would be sweet. If I can shoot it in the ass. Oh god, yes. Let's do it. Shoot right in the butt.
A hit! No more shots left!
Wow. Well, I took a third of its health away.
Today's been incredibly slow.
I don't even know where we are. It has no clue. You can sneak around the back, shoot it in the butt with one of these new ice bomb things.
That too? You've made a
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Interloper!
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Get over there! I've got her in my sight! On that rope!
Oh, that works. It doesn't work. It's glitch. It's a glitch fucking point. Stupid thing.
They're exposed.
Oh, fuck, what happened there? I'll tell you what happened, I used the wrong arrow. Oh my god, it's annoying. Die. Okay.
It didn't even die with water.
The elephant still doesn't even know I'm here. It's so dumb it can't see me. I don't understand that. It hasn't even come after me, right? Boy, that's a stupid elephant. So we know it's weak to ice. Do they have any ice bombs? Ice traps? Oh no, I got purge water, but that's not the same thing. For some odd reason, it keeps turning to look at me, but then it says it can't see me, because if it could see me, it would be red, not yellow. So it suspects the direction I'm coming from. Yet, yeah, see, now it's cooling down. So I want to see if I can get a stealth strike with this thing. Alright, now it's unaggroed. See that? So now if I can get behind it, I can shoot it in the butt, in the weak spot. With the ice. But now there's more enemies that just showed up. They weren't even there before. Fine, I'll take them out. I don't care.
Hey, you see something out there?
Stop talking, start searching.
Outlander! I'll stop you! We're under attack!
We're supposed to be following the game, following the fun game. Relax with me.
Battle ammo.
Say goodbye. A nice neck snap.
Finish it.
Okay, now we gotta take out this thing. And it's on the prowl now, see? It's definitely on the prowl. Maybe I had to kill those 3 to trigger it. This is fine. What the? Wait, what? It started attacking me for no reason. I was in cover. Alright, fuck this. If you wanna be stupid, I can fucking be stupid too. Alright.
setting it on fire won't help.
What?
Watch it! The wounded beast only fight harder!
Get it? I think I got it. No, I didn't. Still dang. God damn it. Oh, it's frozen now. That's good. Can't move. Stuck. No ammo. I'm not selecting that. I'm selecting this. Oh, it's like a pop. Too much. It? I might have hit it. I'm supposed to do an elemental reaction if I did hit it. No, I didn't hit it. Now I did. Here it goes. Now that should be good. That was excellent. What just hit me? I can't even see what hit me. It's got a missile launcher on its ass. That's what hit me. What the fuck? I just crafted ammo. For overshield. Here we go. Oh, I can't craft anymore. He's got an insane amount of health. I already lost my shield. I instantly lost it. I got it back. How did I get it back? That's it. I got no more. Oh, I craft a few more ice. Frozen again. Trying to get rid of that, but I have no more now.
Not dead.
Fuck it, I'll just use the bolt blaster.
Still nothing.
That did it. His stomach is open. longer has any defense on his stomach. See that? Just try to freeze him again. Oh, we killed him! Holy shit, he died. I see what happened. So I shot him so much in the stomach that his stomach carapace blew off and he lit on fire. And when that happened, I think he just had damage over time till he died. Whoa, look at all this crap. What's up, Nathan? It's been good to see you here today. We're doing good, thanks for asking.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Good evening, Denga. How you doing? He says, good to see you've been fooling on your enemies. How did you know that I fool on the enemy, fool on the enemy? I guess I should grab some of these items.
You fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
Oh, no, soon enough.
Anything else to loot? I thought there had been a box over here that I didn't open. Maybe it was on the other side. I'm pretty sure there was a box you could open. Regenerate. Here we go. I need to get more healing items. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there's a couple supply caches around here. Here's one. A valuables cache. I guess I could have lured it to those right there, those ice things, and blown those up too. That would have worked. Okay, they want me to go back now. Back to the bulwark. A lot of chill water came off that thing.
Bulwark's not that way.
Yes, it is. It definitely is. I can fucking see it. The bulwark's not that way. What are you, blind? Battle Look 9000 said, what would have happened if you put your finger up its butthole? Well, then you would have praised the Elden Ring. Of course. Fortnark, I love this game. Like I said, the more I'm playing this, legitimately, the more I like it. We got a totally new location today. We just fought a giant, cool mammoth thing. It's neat. It's fun. I'm having a good time with it. People are just assholes. Oh, you're not playing the one game out that's worth playing. You mean out of, like, the 20 that came out in the last month, and the several legitimately good ones, I have to just play one, huh? Oh, really? Guts, looks like I'm playing this on Friday. That's correct. I don't think we're going to do Gran Turismo 7. I don't think it's going to happen. I really don't think so. There you go.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Go on.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
Nothing's exploding.
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
All right, asshole. they're leveling their whole village. Wow. That's pretty fucked up. I fantasized about...
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Wow.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regala with your chief.
You pussy!
He decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Dead air.
Send them. I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan.
Nah, fuck him.
If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then.
We just
I need to
destroyed their
report
only
to
line of
Hikaru.
defense against the machines. Now let's go be nice with them, right?
I'll see you
I'm
at the
sure that'll
quarters.
work.
Good.
What's up, Dragon Bald? How are
Maybe
you?
Another miracle there as well.
I know King Furbs, I'm not getting the GTA 5 remaster when it comes out on the 15th. We're busy with a lot of other good things. Okay. That's
Maybe I should
done.
go up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Gara. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
He's been unlocked to not Conqueror, except I don't have anyone who can put face paint on me right now, right? There's a ton of missions up here. Look. So you had to destroy their wall, and now they have missions for you. How does that make any fucking sense at all? Right? Shouldn't they want you dead? You destroyed our defenses. We want you. We're gonna fucking murder your ass right now. Put you on a skewer. No. Now they'll give you missions. Okay.
He who shakes the mountain returns.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Katalo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Takote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Kotelo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Takote's orders.
Right. I remember Katalo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Takote reassigned them to an old watchtower.
Wow.
One we had abandoned to the machines.
So he's a dickhead.
He insisted that with war brewing, it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaru's champion, Takote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Takote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader.
Alright, so I don't know if I want to do this or not.
Good luck.
It seems to me like what's going to happen is going to be very similar to the missions.
It's been
back
pretty
at
slow.
Fuck. What was the name of the town from earlier on? The original town that we went to at the beginning of the game? Chain Scrape. Where if you do a bunch of missions, you essentially can have I found this out because my wife did it. If you do a bunch of side missions, and literally the only reason to do them is to get rewards. Like, there's really no big benefit. But if you do a bunch of side missions, then that guy who's the asshole who's in charge there gets usurped. And then your friend actually becomes the new leader. But it doesn't really help you at all. It's just a side story so that you can get some extra rewards. That's it. It's not like you get some ginormously huge, awesome, you know, culmination reward or anything.
My brother will make it.
What's going on here?
The wall breaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
He's dead.
Jekka, Lataka, to your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Wow.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb.
Why?
Because I'm not.
I get it.
Right.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
Okay.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Yeah, I figure I'll get all the quests, but I'm probably not going to be doing them at this point. It's dark. What? Is a supply cache here? Oh. Where's the mission? Above me? And go even further up. Yeah, this way. Okay. Yeah, Tyrant Slaughters, a lot of them don't seem to agree with their leader. I think they all hate him. Isn't it weird that no one likes their leaders in this game? How the fuck do they get in charge if no one likes them? Okay, what's this last mission?
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the Ten. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
That's a knock throat, a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But road is
Fun.
Huh, you admit it.
I always should win. If everything worked appropriately, I would always win and never lose.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountain.
Ah, so she's stuck on the mountain.
Stormbird still circles the peak. But we never saw Farika again.
It's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop.
I think the Stormbird is the ginormous bird in the game, isn't it? The one that we found
Steals
at the beginning of the game. I think so.
No doubt. But unless you want to try what Farika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
For
I
now.
hear what you say. She flew.
Because in this game, you're going to be able to hack all the different machines. And I guess what they're alluding to here is eventually you'll be able to hack a bird. See? Okay, we're done here. Yeah, we should fast travel back to Memorial Grove and advance with the plot. Because I don't think I want to do a million side missions. Nah. Alright. I'm running out of fast travel packs, so I'm going to have to buy more soon. Okay.
Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Katalo await you within.
Ah. Maybe now they're going to do their big event. The Memorial Grove.
The cool route should be starting soon.
The
Once
cool
it's
route.
done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
I can now make acid arrows again. Let's see. Dude, these tear arrows, they took 13 of those muscles to make? That's insane. That's so much. Same thing here. I can't make this either. It takes too much to make. Damn. Okay. Stuck. Oh, what's this? I didn't even scan this before. Today's been incredibly slow. Among these is Colonel Edward de la Hoya, commander of JTF-10, a deeply charismatic officer with family ties to Roberto Medina. So basically, the people out here felt that the federal government was encroaching on their rights and basically being extremely unfair. And they actually had a big battle against the feds here. Oh yeah, we walked through the arena. It was an empty area, remember? Wear light protective clothing for the outdoor exhibits. Here it is.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Give me this cash. A superior cache. Obtain the Tanakh Marshal. I think it's armor. I think I just got a new armor. I did. Tanakh Marshal. Heavy weapons up. Stealth tear up. Low health regen up. Low health defense up. Oh, man. That's pretty good, actually.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
If I upgrade it, it might end up being better than what I'm using. Yeah, it might be. It's got a lot of stuff. Okay. Alright, let's do it.
Aloy. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Kotallo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well.
I don't have money to do it. 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 Some to make a lot of money betting.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Kotallo.
There are only two viable ways to attack.
I'm not worried about coronavirus. I'm more worried about common sicknesses that I'm more likely to get.
We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the Cool Route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the Cool Route begins, you must see it through.
Alright, defense, they're gonna be coming and fighting with
Alive
machines,
and well
probably
in
waves and
Israel.
waves of them. I guess we're just gonna have to do it. Let's do it, fuck it.
Let's get this over with.
Good. With the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
Cool. A lot of kills. How do I get there? This way? Yes.
The name of the 10.
Here's my stash. Here's the bench. So I could do an upgrade to the new one, the Tanakh Marshal. And it's barely costs anything. Can only do the one, then after that you need rare stuff I don't have. Oh man, which one do I want to use? Let's see. So this one is
Failure levels rising.
They're each good in different ways. They are. I'm gonna stick with what I got for now.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to
I do
you,
have skill
but it
points
always
to
seems
use.
like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
I might be done with this tree, actually. Wait, what? Burst, dodge. Oh, using the blast. I don't use the blast sling, so. Let's see. This is all stealth. Stealth isn't gonna help me in the next part. Maybe arrow skills. Let's look at arrow skills. Heavy weapon. Deal more damage when using a heavy weapon. Which means I think the bolt caster is considered a heavy weapon. Yeah, bolt blaster. Unleash an entire clip of bolts while immobile. Look at that. Oh my god, that's sick. So let's do that. This will make the bolt caster better. Fire 8 bolts of your currently selected type and a wide short range spread. I want this, but I gotta get this first. Wait, if I get this?
There you go.
Oh, concentration
beautiful
regen.
singing voice.
Get the concentration back more quickly. Okay. Cool. We're actually getting a Valor Surge called Power Shots next. Alright, sweet.
We sell.
The marshals shall stand again. The memorial
$16.51 from
Could be an awesome
PayPal.
sports arena with the walls and crater and everything. Could totally see a game here, 10 out of 10. So this is a giant crater in the ground. I wonder what it's from.
$110.09
I hear one of the
Well, back then it was for different things. Now it's for combat.
Mr. Codes, right? This is ours.
Aren't you supposed to be on guard? Look, comrades. Chief's champion. What an honor.
There he is. Oh, I don't want to talk to him. Fuck him. I don't know if this is the right way. Get me to a door. I can't get out. Dakota, fuck you!
My last shot! Fly golden arrow! Oh!
There we go. Alright, go to the north barricade and defend it. We're gonna have a big fight here.
At the end of the stretch.
And look, we are not alone in this fight.
What do I do?
How do I get up there?
Stop this!
All kinds of traps and shit here. How the fuck do I get up there? What the shit? How do I get up there with you, stupid? Oh my god. I'm totally where I'm not supposed to be. How do I get up there? There's a fucking ladder, you son of a bitch. Of course there's a fucking
What do I do?
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from
What do
our
I
own.
do?
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed.
Oh, okay. It's been pretty
Soldiers
slow.
Are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above.
Not bad. Where did
Now
you
this
get it?
shocks me.
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
So another new weapon. It's a heavy weapon too. Whoa! Jade, you were asking about Triceratops. There it is. There is a Triceratops in the game. It's kind of small, but that was definitely a Triceratops. First time we've seen one.
The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leader! Release the glory!
An idiot. That's a raptor right
Challenger! Approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
The ZVP is here. Oh, they practiced that choreographed zip rope for a while. Very nice. Don't they? Trouble's coming, don't worry. come. I see a variety of stuff. Pick up the big boy. Look at this thing.
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
Jesus fuck. Triceratops. It's Dark Dave's fault. Out of ammo. I'll have to fucking use it. This didn't work. I died. What the fuck? Why did I die so fast? Now, how stupid was that? I died almost instantly. That was incredibly stupid. I'm trying to kill the ones with the cannons first. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck. Body. I can't heal while I'm also using the gun. Okay, I got them both. Fire the weapon. The weapon has no ammo. Oh, there's another one.
Pick up that weapon and start firing! Bring it down!
No ammo. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Jesus, how many of these are there? Reach level 20. Jesus. Okay. Alright, we did that.
That can't be all of them.
There.
Something big's coming. Yep.
What is that?
I don't know.
Hold the defense!
Subterranean creature. What is it? Jesus. What the fuck? Whoa! What is it? Looks like we're all fighting it. Huh. God damn. Turn the fuck around. What are they doing? What the hell were they looking at, you fucking idiots? It's supposed to be the Royal Guard. Well, I guess the machine's gone. Huh. Then we're gonna have to fight her. Oh, never mind. Oh, more? The intro boss is now a real boss. Yep. Back.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
If I can get down on my hands and the fire, ice, and I would do it. Fucker moves too much for me to hit that canister. Ray.
I'm in position! Let's bring this thing down!
Jesus. Are you going to shoot it? Too close! Today's been incredibly slow. Canister's gone. I don't know what happened to it.
Can't get it to the shot! Get the machine away from the
I don't have money to do it. 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 My last shot! Fly, move an arrow! Broke it off. Are you going to hit it? Thank you. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Slightly tougher than the first fight. Trying to cross them, but it ain't working. Hold on. Huh. Oh yeah, I got all the time in the world. Tiger, tiger, tiger,
Once is enough.
trying to hit it. I'm never gonna hit that canister. It's too much.
Lining up the shot! Here goes nothing!
You wanna play the
I got nothing, man. I can't really do anything to this thing. Seems like they're doing all the damage. I can't really hurt it. What do I do?
Reloading!
I think I'm supposed to be... Oh, nice. I did stun it. Okay. I'm supposed to hit it in the green spot. Supposed to hit it in the green spot when it's stunned, I guess.
Here goes nothing!
Alright, time to use overshield. We're halfway through the fight, let's use it. He's almost chill. It's Tevin's fault. It's gross. It's Super Hound's fault. Oh no, I hit him. I did hit him. Oh, he's almost dead. Wow, he's like 0 health. We're gonna get him. Nice. Today's been incredibly slow. Got it. What a fight. Epic. Pretty epic arena fight. Weird is that's not what made the tunnel though. I don't know what robot creature made the tunnel. It had these big grinders on its mouth. This thing didn't.
I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
Okay, we're not done yet. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Sucks. I have like no components left for anything good now. All right. Gotta try to save the chief.
Champion, get to the chief.
Trying. Can't see what's going on. I'm in the wall. Could you not fuse me into the wall, thanks? What do I do?
What do I do?
Crucible Knight, we're not getting a hat. There hasn't been a tip in an hour, and before that it was 3 hours. There's no more support coming in. Obviously, we're not seeing a hat today. Unless you're going to actually support, I recommend you stop mentioning it. Seriously. Being obnoxious. Okay. We're having a rematch. Oh, shit. Epic rematch. Oh shit, that's not good. Nah, she got out of the way. Yep. You lost, bitch. You tried, but you lost again.
This isn't finished. I'll be back with everything I have. And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
You could follow her and stop her now.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money
to
do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all, Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Code Black. We have a code Black. No tips in over an hour and insulting his viewers for it. Nice. Phil.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then, but I believe in you now. So leave me, and get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Alright. Well, at least we got one AI completed today, right? Should be.
Fun!
Ether.
There. That console.
Whoa. Looks weird.
Come on, Ether. Time to go home. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now I get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the
It's funny as look over the years, the cave kind of grew into here. And they ended up coming down here and kind of decorating it. Alright. Shout out to Harvick, who just to me $13, said this game deserves more attention. Well, thank you, Harvick. I agree. Well, like I said, it seems like ever since...
And that's it, because you're just going to waste our time
was
again.
released, no one gives a crap about this game anymore, which is, in my opinion, sad. I really like this game. I think it's great. I think this, look, today, all the stuff we just did, it was fun as hell, right?
I need
that was really
that
cool.
money. I
Everything
really
we
do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Look at the graphics, man. It's so good. It's so well done.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Yes, I'm coming. Oh, shit. Look at that. There's another hologram they didn't let you see before. They wouldn't let you come back here. That's obviously like a Capitol building or something.
Come here.
Welcome to the Hall of Heroes. The room is dedicated to the memories of Roberto Medina, who financed and led the campaign against the federal government and its fleet of General Synthetics battle drones. Colonel Edward de la Hoya, commander of the JTF-10, or the 10, the brilliant strategist and veteran soldier who held off numerically superior forces.
Blah blah blah
and
blah
Faraday.
blah
That's the
blah
one
blah
who's
blah
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 blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah.
So she got this one turned on. Holy crap.
Aloy, here. Let's talk. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism.
Yeah, asshole.
Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want
Miserable.
or war.
Just miserable.
No! Not him! Ah!
That's it. They all learned how to salute.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
That's actually
Mark
pretty
my
cool.
fucking words. I'm coming for you.
The same
I'm
honorable
gonna find out who the fuck you are. You
moral code and the
motherfucker.
same desire for
You
peace and
are
unity of the
fucked.
past
Reporting
still
for duty.
resonates in the
Let
future.
this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
But Hikaru
What?
needs
What do
you.
I have need for a one-armed man? What are you talking
He
about?
has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life.
In reality, they're just trying to get rid of him because he only has
It is
one
what
eye.
I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours. Should be interesting.
All right.
Oh, now a bunch of
I need
missions
to get
opened
Ether
up.
back to Gaia.
I'll see you tonight, Guts.
Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms too. Might be worth checking out.
So do all the holograms change? What's behind his throne? Anything? Oh, fuck. I did not mean to fall down here. Come on now. That was really stupid. I was curious if there's anything hidden behind. You're gonna be an asshole. You're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. A data log. The John went to Ann Faraday, born and raised in the hot zone, Needles, California, and a colonel to the Air Force. She was a dissenter of taking over all bases in the region. So basically what we just saw was her speech to Congress. Yeah. She basically was kind of going against the government at the time, saying what you're doing is wrong. You're trying to take everything over with military force when people really just need help otherwise. And she basically, that was the beginning of a revolt against the military. Interesting. Alright, and what about the other holograms and the other rooms? Crucible Knight, there is no hat goal. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Will fall.
Aha.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest. JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
That's it? Yeah. So there's two different versions. There was the original that was corrupted, and now these are uncorrupted. I see.
Today is a day for pride. There will be blood spilled today.
Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trains to outlast.
Honor and strength.
Conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
So they were really called JTF-10, not the 10, but JTF-10.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert.
Okay. I'll see you tonight, Jay.
JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
Another one.
Aloy. A word, if you
Out
will.
in the field or relaxing at base, Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises.
Aloy.
These daredevils of the sky
Do you have a moment?
Today's been incredibly slow. There you go. Now we know what it was all about.
Blood of the 10, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains.
She really needs a napkin.
But
Just
that's not
saying.
why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one.
Thank you, Darkness, for re-upping your membership. Appreciate that.
It was not
Special delivery.
Special delivery. Meaning forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No,
No, he's an asshole.
he joined them willingly.
See?
Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can.
Another side
Where do we
quest.
start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Shall we head out?
I'll still meet you there, and then maybe I can do it whenever I want.
I have some other things to take care of first.
Because I don't know what else I want to do.
Meet you there.
No PW dubs. Twitch did not send guidelines about
We'll make our way to the outpost.
the coronavirus. What the hell are you
Until
talking
then.
about? You can't pass it through the internet. Why would Twitch pass around guidelines, dude? And so she never arrived. She never went to help. She was a bitch. So there's one more mission over here.
The tribe has asked so much of her already.
What now?
Champion,
Scrub that away.
Lean on
He
your
did not earn
strength
that
and
whatsoever.
generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over. That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protector
I need
field is
that money. I
repaired.
really do. I need that money
In case a
to pay
machine
my bills.
runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts. We'd ask someone
I
else.
don't have money to do it. I
Every
don't have
squad in
money
the
to do it.
grove's
I
on
don't
the
have
way.
money to do it. I
But the
don't have
task
money to
is
do it. I
not
don't have
without
money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't
Right,
have money to do
a
it.
weapon you don't
Once
need.
the arena is open again, I
Weapon
would
you
be
already have a
honored
better
to
one of.
invite you to compete.
It'll be great.
A wide variety of machines. will be
I'm playing a woodwind instrument.
And
I'm
I will award you
Japanese.
prizes for victory, not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista,
Gone
we'll need
forever.
a sinew from a roller bag, along with some bristleback tusks.
Oh my god, a
Both
shitty
kinds of
collection
machines have been
quest.
spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tanakh soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief.
Oh my god.
And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista. I do hope you'll get the ballista parts,
That's it?
champion.
So I just to recap what they just said, we need to reopen the arena, and your reward for reopening the arena will be to fight in the arena
Paris,
for
stick with this heat.
a chance to earn stuff.
I already have it.
Not to say, oh, she already has it. Yeah, look.
Oh no!
How ridiculous
Oh, no!
is that?
No!
So
no!
we would like you,
Calavera!
please, to restore
Oh,
our
full
arena
shit.
for us, so that you can fight in it and earn stuff instead of like we'll just give it to you. What a bunch of dicks! That's seriously screwed up. Anyway, well, as you can see, we went all the way this way to that sky area. See, there's a whole town here called Saltbite we never went to. There's a cauldron. See, there's a whole giant area here we haven't done anything in. What I'm assuming is you probably got to do this tall neck, and maybe then it opens it up. But remember, that tall neck is locked, so maybe
Got
you can't
some
even
salt?
do that till later in the story. All right, I guess we will go back to our base. What sucks is I don't have any. I'm gonna run out of the packs, the fast travel packs, and that's gonna piss me off. Where can I buy more? I wish I knew. I'm just gonna fast travel back to our base to advance the plot. Yeah. Oh, they're not gonna charge me a fast travel pack to go to the base. That's good. At least they don't charge you for that. Okay. Sogo Osaka, why are you meowing? Are you a cat? Alright, so let's put the Aether. What the fuck? Now there's another mission. Let's put the Aether core, or the Aether AI, right? Into Gaia. And see what happens. Will we get more story progress? That was a whole Tanakh plotline we did today. Like, the entire Tanakh plotline right there. And yes, there's tons of side content available, too, to do over there, but we got the whole thing done. Fought a giant mammoth, fought a giant snake. Some cool bosses.
Like
Fast travel
this?
is free if you're sitting by a bonfire. Oh!
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
What the fuck?
Aaron, you're all better.
You're all better, and you're doing absolutely nothing of any fucking use. Thanks.
Carl said you might
What's
need
up, Adam
some help
Outlaw?
after all. Doing complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
I was just gonna say, what happened to him?
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as
Oh,
we
yeah,
can.
training. That's what they were
I'm
doing.
seeing
Training.
glyphs in my dreams already.
You're dicking around.
While you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So, from where I'm standing...
I love Hulk
you're in.
Hogan's dick.
Come along.
Okay.
Okay. No words.
Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that
Oh.
Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
Oh.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That sounds lovely.
Yeah. They burned it to the ground at some point.
Oh,
But they helped bring part of it back in Sobek's time.
that's good to hear. I wonder if it grew back after Zero Dawn. Wherever it is.
I'd like to
So
think
do we
so.
get a new mission for that then? So you heard what he said, Talana. That was the huntress that we had met earlier. She was from the first game. We helped her hunt, and then she was like, she wanted to head to the west, but she couldn't find a way through. But we found a way through the mountain. Maybe what we gotta do is talk to Guy when we leave. Maybe the quest will update. That's a quest line I think I'd like to do more of. Maybe we'll do some rare hunts with her or something over the course of the plot line. All right. Let's give this new Aether AI to Gaia and see what happens.
When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards,
go.
I must discuss an important matter with you.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I want to watch some faggot.
Covered
Aether.
What did you want to discuss?
Homo.
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. Transmission occurred so
$110.09
slowly
from
that at first it
PayPal.
seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the
$16.51 from PayPal.
Okay. SOS.
PayPal is a network
does it
of
lead?
interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Okay.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate?
I believe it was done in preparation to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire
Yeah.
to do
So either it's incredibly important or complete
fair
enough.
Why
All right.
Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message
$16.51
hoping we're out there,
from PayPal.
or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion.
I think someone drove a bulldozer through Phil's condo in Connecticut. All right.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Go. Fatty fat, fuck. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. Aha. How? It's none of anyone's business. it's Tevin's fault. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. No! Not him! Ah!
Blah 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 blah. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Oh no. YouTube mode on.
my laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. It's Dark Dave's fault